Tim, T I to the M. I am hot. Let me let these customers know I'm on the way. I am on my way. Comma, I will see you soon. Smiley face. That. Hi, Jonathan. I'm all checked out and on my way. Comma, I've got one quick stop before you, and then we'll see you soon. He's got the bigger one too. This first order is just one item, a cake. That's it. And I've got a lot going on this phone. So what is blowing me up? God, go puff. I need to turn them off. Blowing me up. First order went fine, man. But I haven't had anything since. I just finally got one. Steel Yard Apartments. I don't know what the hell that is. Look, we're on South 9th Street. Let's go into Soulard. This I had to take something.
Take I-55 North, South Broadway, St. Louis.
And
this route is 8 minutes faster than I-55 North LeMay, Virginia Avenue, South Broadway, St. Louis.
What's this telling me to do?
In 400 feet, turn right, then turn left.
It surely didn't tell me to go north or south. No, it didn't. Yeah, I generally won't take orders going that are under like $60. You can slow down. You just fly on by. Ass flight. People are driving like assholes out here on Costco's parking lot today. That's putting it nicely. I'm being very PG rated right now. PG-13, whatever. No, it is dead, man. But no, I grabbed a $33 order. It's a double batch. Like
turn left.
12 items total. Going like, I don't know, 12 miles. It's 33. I don't know. I can't. I had one when I was getting gas.
Feet. Turn right on
I accepted it. It was a double for 12 items. CVS and Costco. For not many miles. I don't remember the miles, but it was $44. I thought it was like 12 miles. That's what it was. 8 or 12. I can't remember. And I hit accept, and it was going through everything like I accepted. I went back to hitting the pump, and I left it on my batch screen because I had accepted the order. I come back while it's still pumping. I looked, and I'm like, what the hell?
On Rusty Road.
Because I was going to look at some of the details on it. What item CVS. I wanted to see what was coming from CVS. It was gone. I didn't get it. And I left it on my batch screen, so if something else came up, I didn't hear it. So I'm like...
In 900 feet, use the right
because there were two other orders up, but they were garbage. Yeah, I went right back to the same spot that I got the first order at today. The exact same parking spot. I tested the speed there. My millibytes per second were or megabits per second, whatever the hell it is. Megabytes, I don't know what. Mbps. It was 117 when I was there this morning when they opened. This time, 9. Literally 9. I'm like, what? Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, God, why? I'm not getting shit here. So I tested my speed again.
In 900 feet, use the left 2 lanes.
That was only 9.
I-55 North, Fort St. Louis.
I was like, good Lord. But no, I was sitting in the food court when I got this one. Actually, no, I was up refilling my soda. I gave up my table. I let some old guy have it.
Turn left to I-55 North, Fort St. Louis.
I was going to go walk around inside. So I was pretty much walking towards the exit. Or up by the soda machine. I don't remember where I accepted it, but by God, I accepted it. Doesn't matter. I was inside Costco. But even in there, man, nothing's coming up. I just kept swiping, just kept refreshing. So that, yeah, I'm only at 2408 right now. That's what I made off that first one. No extra tip. That's the cake girl. I got it sitting right in shotgun here in one of my green bags. Yeah, this day is horrible, man. 100 degrees outside. They're calling now it might go as high as 104 tomorrow. It was 102 early this morning, 103 later, now 104. And it is sticky out. Didn't think it could get much worse than yesterday, but it is. Definitely air you can wear. Nasty. Getting on the highway here. I got most everything sealed up so I can get away with this. Yeah, this shop went pretty quick on these items. Everything was pretty much where it was supposed to be for a change. That's a 30.
Continue straight for 8 minutes to exit 206A, Potomac Street.
Yeah, the one that I took, I forgot what the mileage. It was only 6 miles, 6 point something, but it zigzagged me through town. I could have went 15 miles south, right down the highway. Because I say a lot of times I normally don't. I'll take things further south than I will up to the north or northeast, because you got to zigzag through town. Straight north, that's where I'm going right now. Straight north, I'm on the highway. But northeast, there's no real highway to get you there. It can get you partially there, but going south, I mean, even if it's 26 miles south, straight down a little past Festus, which is about 20 miles. Bam, I just hit a sparrow. What the hell was that thing doing flying around? I was trying to pick something up on the road. I'm pretty sure there's a sparrow sticking out of the front of my truck somewhere. What am I going to do, swerve around it? Yeah, stuff I'm right. But no, I could go down to Festus 26 miles. There was an order that was just past Festus, but it was only $20. There was one right before that I was debating taking. That was almost $25. It was $24.92, and it was 20 miles south. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is straight down the highway, straight back. I could get that one delivered, and it was only 3 items. I'm like, I could get that delivered quicker than that 6 miler I took earlier. I could get it delivered and be back quicker because of where it was, right off the highway. And almost all that mileage was all highway. Damn, it is fucking hot. I'm not going to throw in the towel that early, though. This is only going to put me at $52. Wait, no, it's not. 56. I'm shocked more people aren't ordering. Hey, if any Instacart customers are out there listening to my live stream right now, don't worry about us getting too hot. You can go ahead and place your order. We're out here to deliver it. Don't make us come out for nothing. That way, if we got some people out there that's thinking maybe it's too hot, I don't want to make these people work. Well, we want to work. We want to make that money. That's why we're out here. I'm not one of these Instacart workers or gig workers that sits at home on their couch waiting for an order to pop up. I'm out here in the heat, getting to the thick of it. If I sit at home waiting, I'd be waiting there a long time, and I'd be one of those people making $15 a day doing this. I almost chuckle on at some of these people that say it's dead, they're not making anything. They're just sitting at home and nothing's popping up. Or you're sitting at home. Generally, you sit at home, you're not going to get much. Some people can get away with that. I can't. I definitely won't get a Costco order sitting on my couch. unless it's one that no one wants to take and it's been up there sitting there for like an hour, then it might finally hit my phone. And that's running through my Wi-Fi with about 170 Mbps signal. So I've got that AT&T fiber optic internet. My router needs to be faster though. I need a faster router for my Wi-Fi. I've got the one that it came with. Yeah, you got to go out to the money. That's perfect. You've got to get to the money. If you don't, the people that are out there getting to the money, they're the ones that are going to get the money. Because you're not. You're sitting on your couch at home watching soap operas. I'm from damn near my second day doing this shit. Not Instacart, just gig work in general. I said, you get out of it what you put into it. If you're a slacker, you're not going to make shit. If you're a go-getter and a hustler, you're going to do good at it. I don't hustle as hard as I should. Because I could have been using, I have been looking at Shipt all day too. And nothing's come up for me on Shipt. Come on. I am like literally stuck here doing 3 on the highway. Stupid kid off the road. Really big dude in a Kia Soul. I got over, now I'm up to 60. There's a semi right here too on my right. It's we're in the construction zone. I don't know where this is gonna have me get off. Oh, Potomac, okay. I know what it's doing. All the exits I need to get off are all closed down because of construction. This is the last exit open before the all the exits are shut down. But it is up there on the right. Yeah, typically I wouldn't take this delivery because it's going to end me up right by my house. Yeah, like Wednesday. I didn't feel like working Wednesday.
In 1 mile, and use the right lane to take exit 206A, Potomac Street.
I heard it was extremely slow. Needed some house cleaning and just take a chill day out of the heat. Even though my apartment wasn't the coolest, it was a lot cooler inside than it was outside. I really want every day. This isn't like working a W-2 job every day. If you work 7 days a week doing this, it's not like it's not the same as like
then turn left on Potomac Street.
Back when I was doing the produce stuff at the grocery store. I didn't mind doing that at all. I still don't want to do it 7 days a week. And when I first got on, they worked me a few times 7 days a week because I worked with a lot of been there forever,
turn
so
left on Potomac Street.
They had a lot of vacation time, so I was eating up all their vacation hours with that they would take. Yeah, I dig it, man. But like when I kind of feel bad if I take a day off. I'm like, I could have went out there and made some money. And then there's even some Mondays that I'm just going out to go grocery shopping or something. I did take off, and I flip on Uber Eats and
turn right on South Broadway.
Make enough money to cover what I spent on groceries. That like dictated how much I was going to spend on groceries. So it's kind of like getting your groceries for free. Yeah, and I just peed at Costco, so I don't even.
South Broadway.
I was gonna try and hold it till after the second drop off, but then I'd already done both shops. Well, the first shop, come on, it's a cake that's sitting right here, one cake. And the second shop was only like, I don't know, 11 items.
In 3/4 of a mile. Turn left on Sydney Street.
But I had to pee. So I ditched my cart by the self-checkout, told the lady that's my cart, tackle anybody who tries to touch it. And I ran to the bathroom. But yeah, that was my plan. I'm like, I'll just hold it till I finish these deliveries. I'm gonna be right by my house. I'll run home and pee, sit down for a minute in front of a fan. Okay. There's like a bulldozer driving across the street. I'm like, oh, please don't pull out in my lane of traffic. Now I got to remember these railroad tracks up here are brutal. I forgot about that the last time I was down there. It did like 50 over them. I duped some hazards over them basically. I wanted to hit my horn and make it play Dixie. Here I'm going over them. Not too bad when you're doing like 10 miles per hour, but 250, good lord.
In 1,000 feet.
I'd say they weren't that. I was going the other way when I did that.
Right.
I think they're a little rougher going on the rim. Turning on Sydney? Okay, that's my old neighborhood. I used to live like a minute from this. Shit, I could walk to this from my old house in like, I don't know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. By speed walking. Get off of that. Yeah, this is like 1.5 blocks away. This is these new apartments they built. That are like over $1,000 a month. Everything they built down here, loft apartments, all kinds of stuff, but everything. 1 bedroom or studio is still going to be over $1,000 a month. I was looking at these ones they were building when I was still living down here because I needed to find a place to go because my landlord was giving me the boot and raising the. Well, he was already raising my rent, $200 a month, taking it up to $975 a month. Which I wasn't too hip about that, but I was probably having a hard time finding a place to go to. And then these places were getting built, and I looked into them. Then I found out the prices are starting at like $1,100 a month. I'm like, God! But they were brand spanking new, and it was a lot smaller space than what I had. This is this. I got to figure out where exactly this is. I'll meet you downstairs. Okay, but where is it? It's on South 9th. I'm on 9th Street. Yeah, I literally live 2 blocks north of here. This is 9th. Does that say Steel Yard? That does. They had a different name for these. I'm thinking they must have sold. This was like an old ice house where they made ice. And I know the original name. This was the ones I looked into. And where's their office? Place right there. Are they even open? No. Wow. The owner died. He was a buddy of mine. I'm not going to disclose what happened. But they closed it. Wow, that was the best dive bar in Soulard. They had really good food. Let me text this guy real quick. Or her. It's a her. I think, yeah. Okay, where is downstairs, question mark? I'm trying to find the main entrance right now. I'm pulling out onto 7th from Barton. Yeah, the address is the street I just was up on. But make a right here on Victor. Where is downstairs? She said she'll meet downstairs, but where is downstairs? Come on, girl. She read it. I don't want to put on my hazards. Oh, shoot. Somehow I tapped on my voice text. It's like recording everything I'm saying. Okay, I'll come back around. I'm at Victor and 7th now, heading up to 9th Street. She's outside now. She's in a black t-shirt. Her name is Jasmine. I know a Jasmine, but I don't think this is that Jasmine. If it is that Jasmine, she's pretty sexy. I believe these places closed. Dan did so much work to it. Bought the building next door. I don't see her at that entrance. I don't see her here. I'm driving in circles around the place. I wonder if my buddy Monkey still lives right there. He's crazy. I don't see her. I don't see anybody in a black shirt. I don't see anybody anywhere outside this place. I'll make another U-turn around. I'm driving a big gold Ford F-150 with an old man looking camper shell on it. These kind of things delay, just delay it. It's a freaking cake, one order. I'm really curious. There she is. I won't even get out. That's not the Jasmine I knew. Jasmine. I got it here in a cold bag for you. I used to live 2 blocks away from here. I looked into these when they were first building them. Yeah, he wanted too much money. I said, nope. That's one of the reasons I was moving. You bet. You have a great rest of your day. Try and stay cool. Next. Delivered. All right, let's drop this other one off. So I already told them I'm on the way. Oh, Magnolia? Shit. This, I gotta wait to see if I gotta go left. I think I gotta go left here. I should have to go left.
We're all set. Drive safely.
Yep.
Turn left. Then keep right.
Yeah, I know where I am down here. I even know street names and cut-throughs and all that. I had to learn that.
Keep right to South 9th Street.
The Soulard,
Then turn right on Sydney Street.
the historic Soulard area of St. Louis has been a happening
Turn right on Sydney Street.
bar scene for a long time. And before I lived down here, I always avoided it because I'd come down here and drive around the block for like an hour before I ever found where I was even looking to go. And then once I did figure it out, it took me another hour to find a damn parking spot. But once I lived down here, I learned where everything was.
In 1.1 miles. At the roundabout, continue straight.
And I live like 4 blocks from Magnolia. Yeah, this is the one that said it's gonna take me right by my house. Golf carts all over the place down here. Yeah. Sunday fun day on the golf cart was great because I always had a golf cart, had access to one. And I took Sundays off. I didn't for a long time, but eventually I'm like, I need a day off. I can't work 7 days a week every week. We're on Sydney Street right now. Truman's place is coming up on the left. We just passed Big Daddy's. And Peacemaker is a seafood place up on the right that's really good, I hear. I haven't went there. Oh, that's that fence they're talking about. Okay. Real close to the Venice Cafe. If you ever come to St. Louis, check out the Venice Cafe. It's something. Yeah, there's Peacemaker just past Truman's place. Big sports bar. That's not necessarily big, but it's very popular. They got a sand volleyball pit outside. There's a church right here to my right. They turned into like loft apartments or big apartments. They've done that with a lot of old churches here. Sydney Street Cafe on the left. I almost took a job there once, but I opted out. I should have taken that job, but I opted out of it for another job that I shouldn't have taken. Sydney Street's hard to get into, and I had a chef instructor at culinary school hooked me up with their guy, and I didn't take the job. Oh, I didn't actually take the job, the alternate one either. I went and applied for it at the Marriott in Union Station here in downtown St. Louis, which is a big corporation. I'm sure you've heard of the Marriott, where the City Street Cafe is a mom and pop setup, basically. One location, that's the only one they got. Marriott, though, I was married at the time, you got to keep this in mind. You got deals if you travel on hotel fare and all kinds of shit in the Marriott. Plus, it came with benefits and all that stuff. I didn't get the job either. That was another one. A different chef recommended me go to and told me to throw his name up there. It didn't work. This one would have worked. Sydney, I would have got in there. Yeah, they're getting out there to get to that money. I didn't like waking up early to go to AutoZone, not one bit. Well, it's the freedom of your schedule that's what I really dig. If I feel like sleeping in, I sleep in. I go out later and I stay out later. That's just kind of how it works. Certain days like Tuesday, if I got trivia going on, I got to make damn sure my butt's out to Costco before they open, so I make that early money. Or get out earlier, so because I'm gonna, no matter what, I'm not working past. No, damn it, this Waze throws ads at you. This ad will not go away. I don't care about gas prices. They're always trying to get me to do that upside thing and stuff. And there's a gas station right here, so it's wanting me to update gas prices. I don't get gas. I don't care. Mine was $3.75. I just got gas, and it was $3.75. So I put 15 gallons in today instead of 14. I still want to know if that bird's sticking out in front of my truck. Now we're actually in my neighborhood. That's how far away I was from my neighborhood. We're in the same zip code. Actually, you guys never see my neighborhood in the daylight. That's a new building they just built. It's rung for women. I don't even know what it means. There's their sign. Rung for women. I don't know what it means. But whatever it is, they've got a huge grant. They've got basically endless money to do whatever it is doing. They took a dilapidated, abandoned piece of shitty looking property and turned it into whatever they're doing. Tore everything down, rebuilt it, built a brand new building. They have a farm basically there too, where I haven't gotten any of the free produce, but apparently you can get free produce from them. The old building that was there could have been converted to apartments. That's the only thing I could have seen, but it was going to take a hell of a lot of work. It was some kind of old factory or something, but it probably would have been really cool if somebody would have taken it and done that. Now we're into the next neighborhood already, Tower Grove East. Still kind of my neighborhood.
Turn left on South Compton
Tower Grove
Avenue.
East. Wait, what street is this? Yeah. Some would call this Tower Grove East. Tower Grove Park's right up the road. See, my neighborhood's not that bad. I'm not like dodging bullets down here or anything. They used to be really, really,
Turn
really
left
bad.
on South Compton Avenue. In 600 feet, turn right on Magnolia Avenue.
Magnolia. Oh, these stupid. Oh, man, I hate making a right onto these with these damn traffic balls. You'll see up here, they call them traffic balls.
Turn
Oh,
right
shit.
on Magnolia Avenue.
Well, they're not all there anymore. They're missing a couple here. See these big, giant concrete balls? They put them there to slow you down when you're making turns, so you don't run over a ball. pucker your car all up. But there's balls missing on every corner there. Who the hell's stealing them things? They're concrete. They're not. You can't just pick them up, throw them in the back of your trunk, you know. The address is on Magnolia. Oh shit! Stop sign. Now I'm debating which way am I going to take to get back up there. Because there's nothing down here I want to deliver from. I saw that girl again that's out this morning. She was there for the morning shenanigans at Costco. It's right on the other side of this road.
Your destination.
Oh, I have I? They're probably having 3450. No, I haven't. It's not the right address. Oh, it's this law office. How the hell do you get to their building? Let's see what it says here. I parked. This is funny. When I was doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, I would stop here a lot to fire up my DoorDash because I get into the DoorDash zone right around here, but over a block north of me, I'm not in the right zone. So I pull over here and then I hit the dash now button. I have arrived. It says to call them. I confirm arrival. Hang on a second. Typically, I wouldn't call them. I just let it all go through the app, but they haven't read any of my messages yet, so we'll give them a call.
Associates, this is Todd. May I help you?
Hi, Todd. This is Tim, the Instacart driver. It said to call when I got here with the Costco order.
Yeah.
Are you the law office right here?
Yeah, Becton House and Associates, that's us.
Okay, I'll bring it right in.
Okay, thank you so much.
You betcha.
Bye.
It is the lawyer office. I didn't know if I thought it might be an apartment up above. But at least that's the first time somebody actually answered their damn phone. I'll be back. Crank this AC back up. nice if I got an extra tip on that one. It's a lawyer firm. All good. 32.22, I think I was supposed to get. Yep, put me up to 56, 56.30. That's where I thought I'd be. 56. I can't, at this point, if I was over $100 right now, I would probably call it a day, even if I was only at 106. Just because of the heat, and I'm right around the corner from my house, and I have almost 3/4 of a tank of gas for tomorrow. But then there's reality. And reality says, I don't have enough money. So I gotta turn around and go make some more money. I'm gonna flip the camera on though, and go through another part of my neighborhood. That's literally a couple blocks away from my street. So this whole neighborhood, when I say that this neighborhood was ranked in the top 10 worst neighborhoods in the United States, it wasn't the whole neighborhood. There's no way it was the whole neighborhood. And I'll show you why in a second. The rental part of the neighborhood was the part that was so terribly bad. That has a lot to do with landlords. That's why a lot of times when a neighborhood goes to shit, I blame it on landlords. The landlords can fix that, but slumlords don't care. When you let a bunch of deadbeats move in, that's gonna wreak havoc on the neighborhood. Let me straighten this up a little bit. Ah, shoot! Hang on. Damn it! There's 2 hands. There we go. I'm gonna fix my mount here real soon, and how I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna zip tie it to my damn mirror. Because I try to move the phone around and stuff, and it wiggles it right off the damn mirror. Because it doesn't have it. On a regular mirror, it'd have a good firm grip on it. On mine, it can't, because that big compass module for my digital compass that's on the front side of the mirror, that you can't see it when you're looking up at it, but it's there. But I got to get to the highway to get out of here, so I'm going to take a scenic route to get there. Moving back into my neighborhood now. Tennessee and Shenandoah. I'm going to try to straighten that up a little bit. Okay. The size of these houses. Oh shit, did I just have an order up there? I don't know, I had it on the wrong screen. I didn't realize that. I'm not looking at the screen. This not where I want to turn yet. I think Nebraska is where I want to turn, and then I'm gonna actually turn down my street. Only it's not my part of the street. Everything we're driving by is pretty much all rental properties, unless the owner lives there and then rents out part of it, or somebody's converted a 2 or 4 family flat into a townhouse, a single or 2 family townhouse. A lot of 4 family flats or 2 family flats people will buy and then convert them to a single family townhouse if it's a 2 family, or they'll split, they'll make 2 townhouses out of it and then sell 2 different properties. They got 2 different deeds. Or live in one side and rent out the other townhouse for a whole lot of money. Or they just convert one side and rent out both units on the other side. Did I pass my street? Nope, there it is. Alright, gonna make a left on, this is my street, but not my part of the street. And I think it curves here. Yep. Immediately, we're in the single family homes now. Look at the trees that line the road. I don't have these trees on my street. The houses get much bigger than my building that's a 4-family flat. Most of them have a garage, a carriage house, or something. A lot easier to see them in the fall because all the tree foliage is in here. All the trees are the houses to my left. Well, that's a small one. That's a tiny house for being back here. I had a delivery back here a while back, an Uber Eats delivery. The house was flipping huge I delivered to. What am I on? Is this Russell? Yeah, I didn't kind of want to be on Russell. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go down this way. Because I love big old frickin' lions out on your lining your damn entryway to your house. That's a little house. There's bigger ones back here. It's hard to believe this is like a minute from my house. I lived here for probably 3 years and didn't know this shit was back here. I just thought it was all apartments all the way up to the main road. And I got back here one day, I'm like, holy crap. I had no clue. So this part of the neighborhood, I'm sure never got bad. That right there isn't part of the house, I don't think. I can't tell. There's so damn many trees in front of it, I can't see it. And they're young trees, but then there's also some pretty old, pretty big trees. They've been taking a lot of these trees down because they're infected with something. Some kind of worm or something. There's a big one right there. That one actually doesn't look as old as the rest. I like that big family crest looking thing on the front. No idea how old these houses are. I know my building was built in 1880. Shit, is that the one I delivered to? No, that's not it. The driveway's not. I delivered to one of these. I made a $25 tip too on an Uber Eats order. That looks like a damn castle. This may be like part of my neighborhood, but I don't think it's considered part of my neighborhood. Oh, I delivered the one over to the left. There's a little street to the left there. I don't know if they call this Compton Heights or what. Like, this is the entryway. They've got these things on both sides. Big freaking things here. And I don't know if there was a gate at one time to get in here. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Compton Heights. That's exactly what they call it. Never know it's freaking there unless you drive through it and you're like blown away. You're like, holy crap. Now I'm going to get on the highway and head back to the money. Real close to SLU University here too. St. Louis University, SLU. Home of the Billikens. Basketball, I don't know anything about basketball. I don't even know what a Billiken is, but the logo's got this guy with a goofy looking face, that's all I know. That's why I remember it. Because their mascot, whatever the hell it is. No orders that whole time I was in there. That's why I don't that's why I say I cannot do Instacart from my house. But it seems like when I do get orders there, they're for like East St. Louis, for the Sable Lot that's up the street from me. And I haven't seen one good order pop up from that Sable Lot. Or maybe a Family Dollar order. What time is it? 1:59? Okay, I won't have to worry about traffic too much. Getting out there. Oh. I just hope a good order pops up. Just sitting there not getting anything. Man, I was in the car wash. I was all over the parking lot trying to get an order. And then I said, the hell, then I'm going to go in and have a hot dog. I did eat breakfast today, so I only had one hot dog. I didn't eat two. I was debating having a slice of pizza after the hot dog. And then an old guy needed a table to sit down at, and I just gave him my table. So well, that answered that. There's my exit to go home. Is that guy pulling up to me? Seriously, he comes flying up next to me. I gotta get over. He's going big ass side by side. I still need to get over. I would have much rather been ahead of that, because this turn he's going to slow down more than I would. Unless he doesn't know this turn. If he doesn't know this turn, he keeps going at that rate of speed, he'll end up in a ditch. He slowed down. That ditch to the left, I have seen several cars in that ditch over the years. As long as you drive fast with that thing, I don't care. They've got great samples in Costco today. Some kind of pork smoked sausage thing is really good. Some kind of peppered beef sausage thing that's really good. And they got this beef brisket. This beef brisket is really good. It's like $22 a package. And all she's doing is heating it up. That's all you got to do. There's no sauce in it or anything. And they had it on sample on Wednesday. Well, and I found this out yesterday. Well, I took Wednesday off. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. One of the sample ladies asked me yesterday if I got to try that brisket the day before. I'm like, no, I took off. They had, sure, I take off a day and they have brisket. And that sample lady's got the beef sausage today. And she's like, did you try that brisket? It's right behind me. I'm like, oh, no way. I did. If I get back in there, I'll tell you what, I'm going to try it again, too, because I only have one sample. And I kind of kept walking by this one lady. I didn't pay attention to what she was sampling, because yesterday it was, they were doing this cauliflower crust sausage pepperoni pizza, and it's actually really good. The sausage is really good. Costco has samples every day. There's not every day has as good as samples. Sam's doesn't have the samples as much anymore like Costco does, or like Sam's used to. When I was still married, I was in there with the ex-wife one night. Well, the wife. She'd get embarrassed about me because of the samples. And this lady had little smokies and barbecue sauce, and she wanted to get out of there. And she just said, eat more, eat more, eat more. I had like 25 of them damn little smokies. She put like 6 in a cup. I just kept eating them. And the wife said I was embarrassed. And I'm like, she's telling me she wants to get out of here. She can't get out of here until all these are gone. And I like little smokies, by God. The mozzarella sticks they just sampled out, they weren't bad mozzarella sticks, but my God, they had them out there for like a week. And different sample ladies do different samples, and they rotate this. It's not the same lady doing the same thing every day, or guy. There's no guys doing samples at this Costco, but the other Costco I go to once in a while, there's like 3 or 4 guys that do that are the sample ladies. The fastest I've ever seen a postal van drive in front of me, but the only reason it's driving that fast is it's on the back of a flatbed tow truck. Now why is everything slowing down? Why is everything slowing down? I actually seen them doing work on the highway in the center somewhere. Either I just passed or it's up ahead. It's up ahead. Some machine and destruction tearing up the old pavement. Or the old center divider. That's what it was. The old concrete center divider. Man, that's a lot of work. Maybe they should think about a better solution. Easier to move when you got to move it someday. But yeah, they've had this construction going on forever, and I rarely see anybody actually doing any work. No, I'm not up here in the middle of the night. That's when they should be doing it, especially with this heat. I'm dreading going home later after this heat today. I need to hose down the brick after when the sun's about going down on my building and just cool the brick. That would help out a lot. I don't have a water bill. That's included. Still nothing chiming off on this app. That's slow. Even down here, I at least get crappy orders that I don't want to take. Not even getting those. I'm refreshing it several times. I'll go back to where I can hear it, so I can watch the road. Not quite sure why this truck has its strobes going here. You'll see it in a second. It's a construction truck. You see the strobes? What's that all about? No idea what that's all about. Oh, I saw an ad on Facebook this morning for roadie here in St. Louis, saying their drivers can make almost like $100 a day. I'm like, so? How quick can I make that $100? I can make that in like 2-3 hours, I'm down, but if I gotta work like 7-8 hours to make $100, I'm not gonna do it. I thought I was trying, I'm pretty sure I downloaded Roadie, but I didn't think it was active here in this area, but according to that Facebook ad, it is. Did that just cut out? It sure did. July, it was supposed to, if you had a big vehicle, you were supposed to be getting orders for big item Instacart orders, like patio umbrellas and shit like that. I haven't seen one yet, and I drive a truck and I let them know that. And not sure if some of these orders that pop in with like 10 cases of water are part of that. That's not what I signed on to it for, though. I signed on to it to deliver shit like patio umbrellas, not 10 plus cases of water. You can put that much water in a damn Ford Focus. Soda's empty. Because I'm caffeinated. Starting to get over. I'm almost back up to Costco now. there was a shady spot I could park with a really good fast signal. I hope other people are out there doing better than me. I just ran into an Instacart driver when I went to the bathroom. He saw my hat, asked if I delivered fruit he eats. I go, sometimes. Not today though. So I'm doing the Instacart. He said he had just checked out. I said I'm about to check out, but I had to be. I'd rather check out after I use the bathroom. That way I can leave my cart kind of supervised right by the self-checkout instead of leaving it right out in the hallway in front of the bathroom after I've checked out. People snag shit off my cart. When you walk out and they're looking at your receipt, they don't check everything on there. Sam's now they gotta scan your receipt when you leave, and all they do is scan three different barcodes of items in your cart. They don't scan the whole thing. This girl's driving a Rubicon. Yeah, she doesn't need a Rubicon. She's like 17 years old. She doesn't need a Rubicon. It's got the better off-road package. She could go with just a Wrangler Extreme, whatever, the base model, and she wouldn't even know a difference. I don't even know if she's 17. She might be 16. Which my parents would have bought me something like that. Yeah, I know. Well, I have at Sam's because I forgot to scan because I do the self-checkout. And one of them big variety pack of Lay's potato chips, it was on the bottom of the cart. I forgot to scan it. And I'm like, well, I'm already done with the transaction. I'm thinking, because I figured it out after I was already done, but I hadn't made it to the door yet. And I'm like, well, I can't leave it off. The customer still needs it, even though they didn't pay for it. I didn't delete it, I didn't refund it. But they still got it, because I went right out the door and they didn't even say anything. I'm like, we're going to try this, and I'll be like, oh shit, I totally forgot that was down, or play dumb. Like this time, I got a Berkeley, 7-foot Berkeley fishing rod from Walmart. It's a good rod. It's like 70, 80 bucks. I don't remember what it cost. But it's still long. It's a 7-foot rod. I had it, instead of letting it stick out of my cart, I put it like a damn antenna, sticking straight up in the air between the baby seat basket and the side of the cart. It was sticking straight up like a big CD antenna. And I checked out, and I was about to the door, and I'm like, it didn't even faze me that my total was a lot less than it should have been. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think she scanned that fishing rod, because it was on the right side of the cart, and the checkout lane was on my left side. And I walked right out the door. I was kind of worried when I was going through those sensors. They didn't go off. And I get out and to my truck, and I'm looking at my receipt, car, whatever I was driving at the time. I'm like, nope, she didn't ring it up. I got sunglasses that way too. Well, the sunglasses fell through the seat. I didn't even realize they didn't get paid for it until I was loading up my stuff in my car, and I'm like, oh, there's those sunglasses. I'm like, oh shit, look at the receipt. Nope, they didn't pay for them. So I got a lot of free pairs of sunglasses out of Walmart over the years after that. Holy crap, this is the gas line. Huh. Come on. That's the gas line. I just made this turn. It goes way up there. I'm going to bust a right here because I don't need to be in this line. This isn't where I want to be. Can I squeeze through here? I think I can. I might hit a curb. Yep, there I go. I'm driving over it. I got a 4-wheel drive though. It's okay. I'm a professional. Yeah, I'm going around this damn gas line. just like this. Then I had to figure out the right angle for less sun coming in my truck. Oh, there's 2 orders on here? It didn't even chime. 1642 for a double batch 13 mile for 14 items, 29 units. And then an Aldi order, 2.4 miles, $13.58. Are you ready for this one? 79 items, 102 units for a single batch for $13.58, 2.4 miles. You out of your mind. Where's that going? Kinswood? I know right where that's going. Oh yeah, I know where that's going. Those apartments around there. They're out of their flipping mind. Somebody will take that. That's what kills me. Oh no, that's not it. I saw 5630. I'm like, oh, but that's my sales or my earnings. Seems like a lot of people down in Miami and that area do not go to Costco. They'd rather do the BJ's. And I don't care if there's a lot of people. If I can get a $100 order for say 30 freaking items or 20 items or something like that, going a couple of miles, I'll deal with the people. That Joe Easy, that's apparently he doesn't go to Costco because it's a madhouse. Well, so's this one. So's the other one I go to. Oh, that one I did yesterday, $58.10. The whole thing took me, what, 2 hours, hour and 47 minutes. And I didn't get the check out as quickly as I'd like to, but I mean, they're checkers. They move that line pretty quick. Is gas supposed to go back up? Because it's $3.75 here. I'm wondering if, well, it's Friday too. That could be why there's such long gas lines. I haven't had one thing pop up for Sam's today. There was kind of a shady spot I saw somebody parked in over here on the side, on this little side road. Now it's not. The sun's moved, so it's not shady enough. But that would get me closer to the Sam's direction where I might get Sam's orders. In fact, I'm going to check my internet speed real quick. Because it may have been quick here earlier today, but it may not be quick now. Just like I found out from my first spot I parked in this morning when I had 117 megabits per second. And then I come back later, park in the same spot, and it's only 9 megabits. Yeah, I moved. In fact, I came over here, and that's when I decided I needed to get some gas. I'm glad I did. That's 71. I don't know why it's so slow. It's normally over 100 over here. Flip back over to Instacart. Nobody wants to take that $13 102 unit freaking order. If it was like more like $55, I might take it because it's only going 2.4 miles. It's not going far at all. And it's all that'd be fucking crazy. What are they loading up on the units? The units don't normally scare me, but it's already 79 items, then 102 units. It's all those different items. I guarantee you're going to have an issue finding them all. It's like one of everything in the store. See if there's a Target order or something on shift. I still need to take one shift order to hit 30. Nothing in this area. 3 out in Fenton. I'm not driving out to Fenton. All Party City. 2 are today. Probably going to the same exact location. Oh man. I got to bed too late last night and had my alarm set for 6:30 this morning. I didn't want to get up at 6:30. That was just to let me know that it was getting closer to the time that I wanted to get up. I wanted to get up by 7, quarter after 7, something like that. I was up before 7 though. I only hit snooze twice. Put another fan in my bedroom last night that aims directly at my bed. A bigger fan. That helped. If I have to, I got another fan. I'll put that one at the foot of my bed, aiming straight at me. Damn, that sun is hot. My hand's hanging out the window. Where the heck is everybody today? There's got to be more than just you out and about, Josh. It's only 3:21 in Miami. Jonathan could still be asleep. That's sleep. Yeah, he sleeps all day. I can't do that. Now back in my early 20s when I bartended till 2 in the morning and then I go hang out somewhere all night. I usually get up about 4 in the afternoon, get ready for work, go back, do it again, because I had to be in at 6 o'clock. I used to have a buddy give me shit because I get there to work and I wouldn't do a shot or a beer or anything with them. And I'm like, well, you do shots and drink beer for breakfast? Because this is my morning time, man. I just got up 2 hours ago. I typically on a shift wouldn't have a drink until about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Alcohol. We stocked those little 7-ounce Baby McLights at that bar. We didn't sell them. Those were for me. Those were just for me. For when I was working. That way my beer didn't get warm. And I drink Michelob Light. Oh, this is a terrible day. Terrible. All it takes is one good order and I'll be up over $100. I need a $45 order. That'll push me over 100. But I'd rather have a $100 order. That'd be great. Nothing on shift. I mean, I've been checking shift all damn day. Only one order popped up in my area. It was a double at this Target here. A total of like 8 items, like 3 and 5 or 2 and 5. I don't know, 2 and 3. I don't remember. Wasn't many items, but it was only paying $6.63 for both of them. And the delivery was both drop-offs were up in this area, but still, I've only been tipped on one Target order that I've taken so far on shift. But I have noticed people complain and give you back marks a lot more on shift than they do on Instacart. That's for damn sure. Somebody gave me a 1 star. Somebody said that I didn't get good substitutes when they were out of something. I don't really remember substituting anything on any of my shift orders because they've all been for like Deerbergs. Oh, no, there was one at Target Because when you get up on most of the shipped orders at Target, you don't even scan the stuff, you just bag it. Well, it told me to return a salad thing because it wouldn't work. Something didn't work with it because they didn't have the right one. They said to substitute this one. I substituted that one and it wouldn't work. That's another, oh, there has been outages and there's been no substitutions. They could have complained about that. But no, that salad, I just threw it in the bag. I didn't return it. I wasn't going all the way to the back to the food, to the grocery area again. So they got it, they just didn't pay for it. Because Target people don't, only once has one of them checked my stuff. Double batch for $16.42 for 13 miles, 14 items. No, this one did just pop up. This is a different one. It's going way back down by my neighborhood again. One's before my neighborhood and one's past my neighborhood. I'm not going down there for $16. Yeah, that big long line of people. I was in that line when it was about half that big. And I tried sneaking in the other side here, but that part of the line was too long, so I drove all the way around to the end. And then some fucking lady comes bolting across Target's parking lot all the way up here to right where the pumps are. And I'm yelling out my window, "Don't let her in!" to the cars ahead of me. And this jackass ahead of me let her scoot in. And I'm like, she just totally blew past everybody in the line and then cut in. I was pissed. It's just rude. Like this guy just did it. He just went around the whole line and he's getting in the far end. There's like 12 cars in line that he just went around. And that's what people do when they come around this other side. And you turn into there, they bypass that whole line, but they're kind of stuck. They can only get into one gas pump line because the rest of them all have lines coming out going to that one big line. I don't care. I got in there when the line wasn't near that big. It took me about 10 minutes to get up there. Come on. Damn. Go up by the car wash and get my truck in the shade. Oh, even I was getting orders, some really crappy orders driving back up here earlier after the first drop off. And I went to the car wash back here, but it wasn't until I was sitting here for about 15 minutes before actual orders were like coming in. None of them were any good though for Costco. Like your phone's got to be the Instacart app in that phone's got to be around here for like 15 minutes. It seems like. I'll give it about 5 minutes up here and I'll drive back over that way. I want to go to Joann's Fabrics today too. Let's see if I can get some of this like the sun blind thing you put in your windshield. Sun out. I want to see if I can buy some of that material so I can make one for my window here. Back in the shade. The whole truck is in the shade. This gas going down is going to help me start saving money again, even though it's I mean, it's down over $1. So every gallon I'm getting, I'm saving over $1 now than what I was. And I was still making money paying that $4.89 or $4.95, whatever. I never did pay over $5 because I get gas at Costco. Okay, somebody might take this one. It went up $2. There's one double batch for 13 miles is still in here. It's 18.42 now. It was 16 something. It's an easy shop. Oh, there's one case of Coca-Cola. Why isn't there any heavy pay? If they put the damn heavy pay on there, somebody might take this damn thing. Oh, that first order I took, there was only one item that these Go-Gurt things, these little squeeze bottle things for kids. It's supposed to be with yogurt. There's only 2 places. I didn't know if it was shelf stable or not. And it was. I looked at both places over and over. Nope, they're on a display over by the dairy cooler. I'm like, why do they do that? Why don't they put them in both places where it's supposed to be, and then they're display from the planogram? I don't know why they can't have it in both places. I was at Harbor Freight the other day, and instant read thermometers, man, they got them everywhere in there, hanging all over the place. And they're in the right place because the label tells me it is. Oh, something else popped up. 9 items, 10.4 miles for 1952. That's probably going to get snagged real fast. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to take that. The first drop-off's pretty good. It's real close to here. But that second one, no bueno. There's one case of water. It's that alkaline water. That's the heavy pay. See, that's got 1 case of water and it's got heavy pay. Some bananas, lemons. Their bananas are not looking good today. I don't know if that's broccoli or what the hell that is. Anyway, it's a better order than the other one that's on there for 13 miles. It's only 18.42. This one's 10 miles for 19.52, and it's got way less items. The cheaper one's got 29 units. The 1952 one has 9 items, 9 units. They're both double batches. I can't take anything really under 25 that's going to potentially take me over an hour to do. What's this? A triple shot. Oh, it's a Fresh Time Farmers Market. 10.6 miles, 29 items, 45 units, 24.59 for it. So just under 25 bucks. I like that Fresh Time at first. And this is all staying out here. I ended up out in Oakville. Not a bad delivery. But it's going to take me over an hour to do it. Let me look at those units again. Because man, the other day they were out of strawberries, they were out of blueberries, they were out of some. It's a damn. Their name is Farmers Market, Fresh Time Farmers Market. How can you be out of produce? And then some of the produce they do have is questionable. Plus, certain types of produce, you got to weigh it all, which takes time. Now, that looks like limes. You don't have to weigh them; they're by the piece, so you just put in quantity 4. There's a cantaloupe. There's 5 avocados. It looks like 2 things of garlic, some carrots, banana pepper, radishes, peaches, strawberries, red bell peppers. Not much in there you'd have to weigh. But there's other shit, I don't know what that is. People must not want it. And they've got some weird shit that's hard to find in there. Really slows you down. Oh, I know where those are. Air fried chicken strips by Tyson. They're in the meat department, not in the freezer department like it tells you. I had to get those, and I had one of the ladies help me, and she didn't know where the hell it was. Oh, and there's flowers on it? Forget about it. I don't do flowers. I try not to. I don't know what I'm looking for. They got different kinds of assortments that are the same thing you're looking for. They don't give you colors or anything. Yeah, that those two doubles I caught for Costco are still here. They're still available. Or was this one going? Oh yeah, that one was going down by my house again for 1942. There's not many drivers out. There are some really damn picky drivers out right now, like me. I can turn that down. It's really cool inside my truck right now. It's cooler in here than it would be in Costco. It's like going into the walk-in at Costco right now in here. But I got my AC working good. Which one got taken? One of those Costco ones, or they pulled it and they're going to mix it up with something else. So something else may be getting ready to pop up. The Fresh Time one's still in there. That Fresh Time's the best order on there right now. Just because of the proximity of that 10.6 miles, it's going to keep you out here. It's a triple batch. But then you got to worry about not screwing the orders up. Their carts are fairly small there at Fresh Time too, so you'd almost definitely have to have two carts. Might be one of those days. I might have to call it an early day because it's not happening. That's why I wish I wouldn't have taken Wednesday off. Friday's supposed to be one of the busier days of the week. In fact, the third busiest day of the week, I think. See if there's a Dearborn's order up on shipped. Nope. Nothing on shipped. Red. Yeah, those bad comments or whatever I've gotten on. Actually, I did. I had an actual bad comment on ship. Out of 29 deliveries, out of 306 on Instacart, I've not had one bad comment. I don't think I've had one star rating either. I've got nobody that said I picked bad replacements. Crazy thing is, if it's something the customer doesn't like, they can take it back. But they're lazy. They'd rather complain about me. I've done any substitution on there though. I think I've just had to do refunds because they're plumb out of what they're looking for and there was no adequate replacement. But I'm pretty sure I've not done any substitutions for somebody to say that they had bad substitutions. I don't know how, if I didn't do any. I could take a nap right now. Somebody yesterday let their kids out here in their car while they were in shopping. I think the fire department came and busted out their window. And the people in Costco were pretty sure the person did it on purpose. And the car wasn't running. And you know how hot it is outside. Even though it's dead, I still didn't do like 15 to 30 bucks like those people saying it's dead. At least doubled that. Almost doubled that. I'm not done yet. It's only 241. No batches at all right now. Check shift. Shift hasn't changed. Oh, what was that? What's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm the same way, Jason. I'm here until I get an order. A good order. Something I'm willing to take. Something I do need to take is this wallet out of my ass. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my God. The thing's it's over an inch thick. And mainly it's all the damn cards from all these gig things. And my Amazon Flex card, Instacart, Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash, my own cards, Costco card. Oh shit, hang on. That's at Fresh Time, it's back up. Grassville Plaza, Afton. That's a Walgreens. 2460, 10.3 miles. This is mostly going to be... I could possibly knock this out. Gosh, I wish it was both inside here. What is from Walgreens? That's my question. I think it's that thing on the very end. It's not going to be much from Walgreens. Pataday? I don't know what the hell that is. Ricola? That could be Walgreens. Butterfingers? That's probably Walgreens. Eye drops? That's probably Walgreens. Costco. Raisinets, that's probably Walgreens. Yeah, this is like half as Walgreens, half as... Let me go back. It's still there. Nobody wants it. Where's those drop-offs going? Show me the map. Show me the map. Oh, I don't want that. It's going... Geez. That last drop-off's going way up. It's one of those zigzagging through town things. That's gonna be a long drive. This time of day, nah, rush hour. Because you're literally gonna zigzag through town, no highway at all on any of that. Somebody grabbed it. I didn't think it'd be there that long. It wasn't a bad delivery for somebody that doesn't mind doing that kind of driving and better gas mileage. I get aggravated and I get bad gas mileage zigzagging through town. Damn, can't speak. Oh, I already cracked my back once. It's not ready to pop again. Damn, shipped. It's like the same exact ones are still there. Nothing's changed in several minutes. Jason, I hope you're busier than me and everybody else out there because it's pretty dead from what I'm hearing. I do have 2 quarters in case I do take a double from Aldi. Because I'm going to get 2 cards. I've never used two carts at Aldi. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Smaller aisles and all the people in there. It's really dead here for a Friday. Really dead. I don't know if the heat's playing any in that factor or not, but I figured it'd be a lot busier because of the heat. Like I said earlier, if there's any Instacart customers on here, don't worry about us overheating. You go ahead and place your order. We're out here to make the money. Oh, I just want to go to sleep now. Boring as hell. It's put me to sleep. I was thinking about running up to Planet Fitness up the road and getting a back rub. See if we can crack this little spot in my back. Can't get it with the broom handle at home that I put behind my back. They got this thing up at Dick's Sporting Goods. It's got these like two knobs and this hook with another knob thing on it with kind of a little sharper point on it. It's not like pointy sharp, but it's not perfectly round like the other two knobs are. But you hook it around your back and you can hit like trigger points and shit. Try and work them out. I did that yesterday. I did it on this side. I was like, ooh, that doesn't feel bad. Then I hit it over and I'm like, oh wow, and I hit a spot. I was right on a spot. And I was supposed to be looking for that contouring belt, but and this guy walked up. I didn't know he actually worked there until I'm like, damn, this thing really works, man. Like I hit a spot. It like buckled my knees. It felt good. We'll see you, man. Make that money. But I'm like, this isn't even what I'm looking for here. But it caught my eye, and I'm like, I gotta see what this thing's all about. He's like, what are you looking for? I go, this contouring belt. And he's like, oh, it's right over here. And I'm like, oh, cool, you work here. It was an old dude in a green wife beater. I had no clue he worked there. Double batch, $17.63 for Snooks on Butler Hill, which is right down the highway. 21 items, 32 units, 13.1 miles. Somebody took it. I was trying to see where it was going. Somebody's parking right behind Costco in the shade. I've done that several times. But that was before I was testing my speed signal. You don't get a good signal sitting in that shade right behind the Costco building. It smells good. I went through too many cigarettes today because it's been so slow. Smoke them if you got them. I looked up window shades for my truck on Amazon. I actually found a set for all the windows, like all the windows, for $66. Custom fit for the windows of my truck. I mean, that's every side window, the back window, the windshield, everything. I don't need it that, and I don't need to cover the windows up that much because my windows and back are tinted. I just like to do it for when I go in. Whatever windows the sun's coming in, that's where I need to shade it. Or when I'm parked in a parking lot in direct sunlight. There's hardly any clouds out. I saw a bunch of zigzag entrails up there earlier today, and I was just watching some conspiracy theorist guy on the TikTok last night. Oh, that double batch for Snooks just popped back up. But he's like, when you see that, that's the government trying to mess with the weather. You see all these entrails from jets going all different directions. And honestly, I don't know why there were that many entrails. There were probably 7 different ones going 7 different directions, crisscrossing and shit. So I don't know. That guy might be onto something. We're in a heat wave. They trying to do something to cool it down. Get some rain going. I don't know. Come on. Oh, somebody grabbed that order again. Let me go check shipped. Nothing. Nothing. There's a breeze shooting through here, and let me tell you, it's warm. It's coming in from the front. There's nothing but concrete and sun right there. A Pontiac Vibe, I've seen that Pontiac Vibe. I think that is a gig worker. They just take that triple batch. Because right after it disappeared, this thing was turning around. Why is this not testing my speed? Clicked on speed test, it's not working. Oh, now it's working. I don't think I'm getting that. I was getting 70 something sitting here earlier. Doesn't look like it's going to be working that fast this time. Oh, 61. It's not terrible. Where'd that lady come from? Oh, her minivan is wet, but it's not very clean. She must have went through the automated car wash. It just squirts water only. There are no brushes. And I don't think it does a very good job because her minivan's still pretty dirty. Unless it was extremely dirty before. The river, take it to the river. Wake up, Jonathan, in Miami. Oh my. I'm just burning gas. I should have stayed at home when I dropped off that last one. Like I said, though, if I was over 100, I would have. But I'm not. If I get like a miracle happens, I get like a $50, $60 one taking me down that way again, I ain't coming back up here. I'll just go home. If I get home early enough, I can do some laundry. Yeah, that's how it works. I would have saw it on the Facebook group, all these great batches right in this area people got. I'm not getting good ones for the snooks, any of them. None of them are good that pop up. None of them that make sense. Not for me. Maybe for other people that get, 3-4 times my gas mileage. There's a lot of them I would take if I got 30 plus miles to the gallon that I won't take in this truck. Now, if it cools down like it's supposed to next week, and the rain holds off on me, I may tinker with that Nissan. And I don't want to drive. I don't want to use that to drive again. I want to empty it out, clean it up as good as I can, and just use it for a trade-in. try and make it run right. I'm gonna have to go to the junkyard and get that fuel tank filler neck off an old Nissan. I'm not gonna go buy a brand new one because I think I can get it for like $10 at the garage, or the garage sale. The pick and pull. Plus, when I go to take it off the old one at the junkyard, I'll teach myself how to take it off. I gotta remember to take I gotta find my 4-way. I got a 4-way lug nut wrench somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is. I just hope if the wheels are on, I'll find a Nissan with no damn wheels on it. And it's already gonna be jacked up, so everything's gonna be exposed. The one that I already got parts for, the seats and stuff, or the one I got in the floor mats that I got for that Nissan, that still had the factory alloy wheels, because that was like the premium edition or special edition or something of the Nissan Sentra that year. So it had the fancier alloy rims, wheels, whatever I call them, wheels. And tires. Still had tires on it. The tires were in good shape, but they're old. Well, I don't know how long that car has been there. I mean, as little was stripped off of it, I don't think it had been there that long. Yeah, what I wanted to do with it, if it was comfortable to sit in and drive, I'd be wanting to drive it again. But it is so uncomfortable driving that car. I mean, it literally hurt me getting in and out of it and driving it. But I want to get it to where I can use it for a trade-in. Go get something else that is comfortable and gets better gas mileage. Preferably like a little Chevy Trax or something. That way it gets somewhat decent gas mileage and it has somewhat decent cargo space. What the hell's on that dude's hood? Oh, that's a tire shop guy. They got these little things with numbers they sit on the roof or the hood for the customer, so the mechanic guy or the tire guys, they're not necessarily mechanics, know what car to look for out there in the parking lot. He's pulling it all the way around back. That could be the customer. I don't know. No, he's got the mechanic shirt on. I just constantly keep refreshing. Just nothing. I'm gonna cruise back over by Tarjay. I'm checking shipped first. Oh, one in Oakville. What is it? CVS. The Butler Hill. Let me see how far that's going. I need to take one of these. What up, Shaka? You busy, man? Is it busy down in the Hampton Village area? Good Lord, where's that going? It's a 16-minute drop-off? Damn, where's that going? I don't know where the hell this is going. That's Butler Hill that you're going. Hey. Butler Hill Estates. It doesn't look like that far I drive. That does not look like a 16-minute drive. Now I see where it's going. No way that's 16 minutes. I may go do this. I think I am going to go do this prescription real quick. Is early okay? Between 4 and... It's not even 3 o'clock. Nah, I'm not going to do it. It's only $7. I won't get a tip. 3 things in Party Cities. Yeah, it hasn't been busy for me all day. I'm only at $56.30. Now, my Uber Eats days when I was doing Uber all the time, that's good to be at 56 right now, moving into not even in your dinner rush yet. I'm gonna be too damn tired to do the dinner rush tonight. Back then, I wasn't setting my alarm to wake me up at 6:30 in the morning. Granted, I don't get up at 6:30, but the alarm starts getting me into my wake-up mode. It's so easy to fall asleep after that alarm goes off. I think I'm gonna set an alarm for like 11:15 tonight, and try fall asleep before. Because I've been going to bed like at 10 o'clock, before 10 o'clock. The last 2 nights I've been in bed before 10 o'clock. I don't fall asleep till after midnight. But if I set an alarm from 11:15, maybe it'll trick my brain, and I don't know, like in the morning when your alarm goes off and you can fall right back to sleep like nothing and stay asleep. Psychological. Not sure if that would work with me or not. Yeah, this is the first thing in the Oakville area that's popped up on Shipton forever. Like, I've seen one thing all day in the Oakville area on Shipt, and it was the doubled. It didn't pay very well over here at this Target, and it's still there. I think that 16-minute drive time scared people. It's not that long of a drive. It's probably more like 8 minutes at that. But it doesn't have It doesn't have early only or early okay on here, and I'm not going to wait till 4 o'clock to take it. I could be busy with an Instacart order by then. I don't know. I can't tell the future. If I could, I'd be buying a whole lot of Mega Million tickets. No, if I could tell the future, I just need one ticket. I do need to remember to do that. I think I'm going to go buy a couple of Mega Million tickets today. I don't usually play the lottery, but I can't lose that way if I don't play. But also can't win. It's up over 600 million. They figured out if you're the sole winner of it and you take the early pay in Missouri, it'd be $227 million. And because of the taxes, if I went across the river and bought my tickets, I make $228 million. The taxes would be literally $1 million more they would take out in Missouri versus 5 minutes away in Illinois. I thought about driving over to Columbia, Illinois, and buying a lottery ticket or 2 or 5. I don't know if I've ever bought a Mega Millions ticket before. A Powerball I bought. Yeah, Josh, you're still on her. Shaka delivers Uber Eats and DoorDash, same area I do. I don't Instacart down there. I have in that Snooks in Hampton Village. That's the only place I've done it in the city. One of these days, I'm gonna try and get my one good morning right when Costco opens. Get that order, and then I may jet over by Restaurant Depot and see if I can get orders out of Restaurant Depot. I don't know what kind of signal I get on the phone over there, but hell, if I'm the only one in the area, because those orders may scare people. Like Pedro that day, it was a nightmare for him. Now those lines can suck at Restaurant Depot. They move a lot to check the cashiers, whatever you call them here. Move a lot quicker at Costco than they do at Restaurant Depot. But then again, those checkers they're used to digging all over somebody's cart, getting everything, or they literally unload your cart onto another cart and scan it as they take it off, so you don't really have to worry about how you throw it on the cart there. That's how some people found out about me. Shaka's the one that told me he was in the middle of having a meltdown, basically throwing a fit over at Restaurant Depot. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm 5 minutes from there. I'm gonna jet, and I know that store. I used to shop there all the time. I know it pretty good, and they don't tip. They're not like the big box Costco and Sam's. They don't move shit all the time. they keep things generally in the same spot all the time. So as long as you get familiar with that store, you're gonna know where it is all the time. You're not gonna like that damn Go-Gurt shit today that I couldn't find because they didn't have it where it was supposed to be. Where they should still keep it where it's supposed to be and make a separate display. It drives me nuts that they don't do that. Now some things they do. Yeah, I talk about nonsense a lot too. I don't just strictly talk. I don't know. That's the ADD in me. I see something shiny over there, I start talking about that. Wait, squirrel, what? I still want to know what the hell was what critter was in my dumpster this morning. I looked at the clock and I'm like, I don't have time. I gotta get going because it was like at 9:45 by that point. Like 16 minutes till something like that. I had to get moving. I just hope whatever it was, I propped the lid open so they could get out. I don't know if it was a squirrel, a possum, a raccoon. It was one of those three. I didn't want to poke my head over the top of the dumpster and jump up at me. Give me some rabies. I hear those rabies shots are painful. I don't want to go and have those done. But I've seen raccoons and possums and squirrels in my alley, so it could be any of the three. And I see squirrels playing around on the lid of that thing all the time. But the dumpster fairly empty. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. My dumpster got emptied, but then right down the alley, there's one overflowing. It didn't get emptied. I'm like, how the hell did they completely skip that whole dumpster? Or two. I think they missed two of them. But the one I throw trash in got emptied, so I'm fine with that. But one of the main ones that didn't, those people just keep cramming stuff on top till it's overloading. They'll throw trash all around it. The trash guys don't, if it's not in the dumpster, it doesn't get picked up. They just drive a truck, it hits to the dumpster, it dumps it, and they drop it right back down. That shit that's leaning up against the dumpster will then fall on the ground where the dumpster's got to sit. When he puts it back down, he sets it right on top of the garbage. Hell, I've seen dumpsters laying on their side after the trash guy got finished with them. Sometimes they do that if there's a leak, the bottom's rusted out. They'll lay it on the side so people don't put trash in it. And they got somebody's supposed to come out and replace them. But there was nothing wrong with this dumpster. I looked, there was no holes in it. I'm gonna drive around this parking lot. This is crazy. This is absolutely nonsense, and I'm not getting anything. I know damn well people gotta be ordering. I gotta go find this money. Damn, it's a lot sunnier out here though. But it is chill inside this truck as long as I don't roll down that window. There's a minivan sitting here in my shady spot. This is another shady spot I like to take. And it's a couple that I think they're Instacart shoppers. I think I've seen them in Sam's before. I'm tired of seeing these teams do it unless they both have accounts, because that's legit. They can do that. If both shoppers have their own account with Instacart, there's no rules against both of them tag teaming up. Yeah, I still haven't talked to Pedro about that. I threw it out there one day. That'd be cool, like, because me and Pedro could do that. We both have accounts with Instacart. We could both get in the same vehicle and go out and tag team Instacart one day. Not multi-app, just Instacart. No ship, just Instacart. And have both of our phones fired up. And potentially, if we take the right orders, go in the right directions, man, we could do pretty damn good. But I'm pretty sure I've taken more Instacart orders than Pedro. Now, when I saw him at Restaurant Depot that day, that was the first look I had at how it worked. I looked at how he checked it out. He pulls up how to pull up the membership card. Now I was over here. I'm going to test my speed right here because I wanted to see that, because I could do Instacart then. I just was being a puss and not doing it. getting a better signal over here now. It disappeared on me. That's maybe around the same, probably around 60, 70. I need to get that back up over 100. I need to find a place to get that up over 100. I need to drive somewhere. Typically, I don't just keep driving around this parking lot to get an order. I'll go down by fresh time, but I got, 68. So I said 60, 70. I can tell by the ping and the jitter. I don't understand. Usually I'm up over 100 right in the same area. I was this morning. I was at 117. In the same spot that I was 117 later on, I was only at 9. But yeah, typically I'll drive down to fresh time for a minute. And I've done it. I've driven from here to fresh time, then I get an order for here. Which looks like that's about what I'm going to do. The Schnucks right there, though, I get a bad signal in their parking lot, so I tend to steer away from there. I didn't know that back when I was sitting there not getting orders. How do I want to get out of this plaza? Least amount of traffic. Probably the way I just came back here. Gas pump's nuts. I'll do a damn fresh time order if it's paying enough, but I'm tired of being, my shops are taking too long there because I'll find a bulk of the items real quick and easy, but then they'll be out of like raspberries or something. For that store to be out of produce, it drives me crazy because it's in their name, farmer's market, you know. They should never be out of that stuff. And also, I'm not real happy of their produce. I don't think it's a very good quality. And they boast about how fresh and everything their produce is when it's not. It's stuff that I would throw away as a produce guy. And I only go to the one location. I didn't really inspect the produce very well when I did a shop out at the Kirkwood location. What the hell is that? Law enforcement looking vehicle. Go. It's either I drive up the road by fresh time, try and get an order up that way, or I take a break for 10 minutes and go in, or 15 minutes, and go in Planet Fitness and get on their deep tissue massage chair like they have in the malls for 10 minutes, because you only can get on it for 10 minutes. Now you can go back out and have set you back up again for another 10 minutes, but now the Planet Fitness that I originally joined to go to, I don't like their chairs. They're older or something. They don't recline back, and they take tokens. But the tokens, each one adds up 5 minutes, so I could throw 3 or 4 tokens in there. I mean, they give you the tokens. But then I can get more than 10 minutes out of it without having to get out of the damn chair and go tell them to reset it again. I also thought about doing Golden Corral for dinner tonight, but I don't know if I want to be up here that late. I get full and all, but I have no leftovers. If it's winter time, I might have leftovers. You want to know why? Because I wear a coat in the winter. It's got pockets. I can take plastic bags. I take Ziplocs. Back in 92ish or whatever, 93. Something just moved on there. I know nothing just popped up. Nothing popped up and went away that quick. They still had like the 80s happy hours, where they'd have a happy hour spread at these bars. And this one, it was buy one get one free draft for like 75 cents. And they had meatballs, cheese platter, the big cheese chunks, chicken wings, all kinds of stuff. And I go in there and buy 2 draft beers, tip like $1, fill up when because I was poor. I needed food at the house. So I go up there and eat for free for basically $1.75. And then I fill up Ziploc bags and take food home. I'm not the only one, because I didn't come up with that idea. I got that from somebody else that was doing the same exact thing. I'd have food for like 3-4 days out of one trip to one happy hour buffet at a bar that only cost me $1.75. I've got a unique place I park here as well. Over here in the far western side of their parking lot, there just happens to be trees. And I'm in the shade. Take the seatbelt back off. Oh shit, hang on, my whole damn thing's falling off the mirror. I told you guys I need to zip tie this. My zip ties are in the house. I keep forgetting them. What just happened? Why won't it get up there? Okay, there, I got that back around. Yeah, I get it like that and I zip tie it. Problem is, once I start moving this around with my hand, because it's under perfect right now, but as soon as I start trying to wiggle this around, it doesn't stay that way. Nothing up. I'm going to test my speed here. Now, my speed here is never crazy fast, but as long as it's above 40, oh, and it might be here. I've seen it get pretty quick here, but it was only hitting 68 down there, whereas this morning it was hitting 117. Turn this AC down again. Yeah, it is super chilled in my truck. My chin's cold from the air blowing on it. Oh, that could be another reason I get chilled in here. Because I always say I try and aim it at my wrist. I never paid attention to how damn cold my chin gets. Oh, I'm at 55. That's slower, but I don't know. It tends to work out down here sometimes. Shit, there's 4 orders in Oakville? Hold on. CVS, there's a Deerberg's. Ah, Telegraph, that's way out in Oakville. Damn it, that's Lime. Yeah, these Deerberg's are too far from me. 20 items, $9.79. I'm pretty much guaranteed a tip on that. The Lime Plaza store, I don't like going in there. The delivery usually goes somewhere where I probably won't get a tip. Yeah, this is going way down past the auto zone I worked at into the city. And the one that's out in Oakville is actually, that's right off Porter, isn't it? No, I know where that is. That's not a bad one at all. That'd bring me back up this way. Not completely up this way. That's more items though, but I'd probably get a better tip on it. They're probably gone. That CVS is still there. Oh, there's a, let me see where this is going. 14 minutes. Concord. I don't think that's a 14-minute drive. What is that, Montague? What road is that? Oh. North Village. Hang on, is that 21? No? Where the hell, what is this road? I'm unfamiliar with this road. It's damn near across the street. Okay, let me go back. Is early okay? Damn it. It does not say early is okay. It's not a bad one. It's $8. I can make a quick $8 on shipped if I knew I could deliver it early. Let me refresh. Some of these are going to be gone. Yeah, let's see. It's probably that one that was in Oakville at that Deerberg's. Oh, no. The CVS, the one that I was looking at is the only one out of the 3 that's gone. I'm debating this one out in Telegraph. Again, that's a long drive right now, down out in Telegraph during rush hour traffic. That's just too far for me to go for. Well, it's $9.79 for sure. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. There's another Deerberg's right up the street here. Oh, you know, I haven't tried that with, it's probably gone now. Yeah, it's gone. I know with, Instacart, I went to another location, not the one that they said to go to. I've done that with Walgreens and, Deerberg, or Schnucks and Aldi, and it's worked out. But I don't know if I can do that with, shipped. That's the most I've seen on the Oakville area today. Unfortunately, none of them were where I needed to be. Yeah, I'm right down the street from the one that's here, the Deerbergs. Damn it. Getting nothing here. I turn that music down a little bit. If I can hear it on my end, it's probably pretty louder than it needs to be on your end. Oh, I can find out. It's my own channel and I still got ads.
Every time you stop here at the gas station to fill up, if you can't afford to fill up, it's just the price is outrageous. However, the Upside app can definitely.
Check, check. Okay, okay. I'm closing you down. The feedback's killing me. Oh, yeah, the feedback's killing me. There. I hit the like button. Oh, I'm like, what am I doing in that damn thumbnail? I was doing this. Oh, an order came up. Why didn't it give me the chime? $18.34, 12.2 miles, 32 items, 40 units at the Snooks right across the road here. Or right around the corner. Nah. Finally getting. Oh, somebody took it. Somebody liked it. It was going to keep you out in this area. One was going up the road that way, and the other one was going way back down that way by the Walmart. Oh shit! I need to go shopping at Costco before I go home. I'm like out of milk, or I got to go somewhere and get milk. Doesn't have to be Costco. That's just where I got it the last time. Yeah, I'd probably just stop by Snooks or something on my way home because I get into Costco, I might spend too much money. I'm on a budget this week. I'm on a budget every week. Oh, and the dolly I'm looking at, it's a 3-in-1. It drops down. It's pretty sturdy. It's an aluminum frame, but it drops down to a cart. That's one of the reasons I went to Harbor Freight to see what theirs look like. And the one at Costco is $119.99. And the one at Harbor Freight's $89.99, and it's real similar, I thought, to the one at Costco. Well, I went and looked at the one at Costco again this morning. It's identical. It's the same damn brand. It's just $40 cheaper, I think. $30 cheaper at Harbor Freight. It is absolutely identical, every last bit of it. Even the brand, Costco. Cosco is the brand on it. Not Costco, but Costco. Like, I think they make baby seats and shit too. Flip back over to ship. Man, this is killing me. Yeah, there's nothing in the Oakville area now. All of them are taken. I can't believe somebody took that Deerberg's one from that store going to where it's going. I don't trust it. Oh, stretching the back. Yeah, I've had nothing from the Oakville Snooks pop up today. That's usually, at least, even when I'm in Costco's parking lot, I'll get stuff popping up for the Oakville Snooks. Not today. It's crazy. Jeez. I gotta get at least one more order before I call it, before I cave in, because I'm tired of being out here, to be honest. This is killing me. Two small doubles. That's all I've done today. At least I didn't spend a lot of time on them. The drive time on that first one was too long because it would zigzag through town. That's what I didn't like. Yeah, my active hours are 2 hours and 17 minutes. Drive time on both of them were too long, even though that second one was all pretty much highway to get down there. And then the second drop off wasn't far from the first drop off, about 5 minutes away. Well, I made back my gas money fairly. I put 56.67 in, 15.075 gallons at 3.75 a gallon, and I'm at 56.30 in sales or earnings. Honestly, I didn't even make my gas. But yesterday I was out on. I never got gas yesterday. I went out and made 142.90, 143 bucks yesterday, and didn't get any gas. And I made my first delivery today on the same gas I bought 3 days ago. 2 days ago. And I've refreshed so many times today. I got to be losing some thumbprints. It's like primarily refresh with that thumb. I got to swipe down. Oh, something popped up in Oakville. Damn, it's that same one. I guess they didn't want it. Deerberg's down in Lime Plaza. I'll tell you if it's the same one. Yeah, same one. I just don't think it's going to be a good tip. That's probably going to get taken again real quick. What are the items? 6 unique products, 4 categories. Coffee cake, Gold Peak slightly sweet tea. Oh, that's the stuff I like. Gold Peak slightly sweet. Cream of wheat, gluten free. Wild Harvest crunchy vanilla cereal. Planet Oat original oat milk. They probably got that. Jimmy Dean Delights spinach and egg white. Little sandwiches. What's so hard about that? That's all that's on the order. Oh, it's gone. If I knew I was going to get like, $24 tip on that, I would have taken it. But I don't know. That's one of the things holding me back from taking so many shipped orders is the I don't know factor. People I still see people claiming they make better money on ship than they do with Instacart, and I did ship that whole day, and I can't keep taking bullshit orders I don't make good money on. I made 97.76 that day doing 11 shipped orders. I make double that doing the same amount on Instacart. I don't want to be out in the heat, Jason. I'm done with this heat. I'm just done with it. Doing food, I'm in and out too much. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Plus, I don't do the dinner rush up here. I do it in the city. So a lot of times when I'm dropping the food off the house, I shut the truck off. And then start it. Then shut it off. Then start it. Then I go inside to pick up the food. Well, I go inside grocery shop and I'm shutting the vehicle off. But I'm going to be in there a while. But my truck's going to be hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Out here, I hardly ever shut the truck off when I'm dropping food off. But in the city, somebody will run off with your damn vehicle. Somebody's smoking in one of those vehicles. I saw a poof of smoke come somewhere. I can't see any heads. Huh. Plus, I like doing the grocery shopping better. I'll tell you, I'm about to turn on Uber Eats and see if I can catch an order up this way somewhere, but every time I do that, it's not giving me orders up here. It's giving me orders for way the hell far away from here. And I'm not talking the drop-off. I'm talking the restaurant. I'm talking 20, 30 miles away from here. It's giving me restaurants. And I don't even want to mess with DoorDash. The only time I liked DoorDash was when I first started using Para, and Para worked. And then Para, after the first 3 days I used it, it was spot on with Para. You guys remember, I was like, this is a game changer for me on DoorDash. Because that was the first week that DoorDash either beat what I made on Uber or almost beat it. I don't think it beat it. I think it was a close race, but I think Uber did proof triumphant once again. Every week I make more money on Uber Eats than I did DoorDash. All right. I'm going for another little drive. Getting the hell out of here. Obviously, this isn't proven to be very productive over here either. But let this damn app know I'm driving around, possibly not paying attention to the phone, which I am. Because that tends to be when it likes to throw shit at you. Stop. Quit backing up, old man, in your Mercedes. I got the Chinese buffet up here too. It's pretty good. The Hapkido or something like that. Let's see if I can find a better shady spot and test my signal, kind of away from all this stuff, and see if that works better. Dude, you could have just went. Oh, now you're screwed. You screwed us both. Too much traffic coming the other way. I think there's an accident right up the street here. I see a cop with its lights on. It was just sitting there in the left-hand turn lane. Oh, they went. I didn't think they were gonna go. Oh, I see why they're using the turn lane as an acceleration lane. But they're going real slow down the road because they're in the turn lane, thinking it's an acceleration lane. It's not. I do it every great once in a while if I've been sitting a long time trying to get out of somewhere. I'm going straight across though this time. Well, eventually I'm going to go straight across. Damn it, the cars are spaced out just enough. Because now I'm coming from my right, I'm down to like one car now. But now, oh shit, that cluster of cars. Oh, damn it. It's these ones that turn in here that slow it down. loosen up. Yeah, I gotta get some zip ties. I've got zip ties. I don't know where the hell my big zip ties are. Crank this baby up. This is the damn vent blend door done screwed up again. You know what this is? At the car wash. At the car wash, yeah. At the car wash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them, they're gonna get my front grill. Oh, I never did check to see if there was a sparrow sticking out of it. But there's like bug splatter on my windshield. They won't scrub my windshield. I can't figure this out. See, there they are, getting the grill. I don't care about the grill. Get the shit off the windshield. Boom, right here. Windshield, come on, get the windshield. They'll sometimes just hit it one little swipe and that's it. All the 50 items, 13, oh, it's a triple batch. 5162, 13.6 miles, 50 items, 58 units. Let me see, that's gonna get taken quick. Yeah, that's the one that I'm buying. That's gonna take me way up north if I can. The antenna's still there. I get a really fast signal when I'm in this car wash. Yep, somebody took that. I was debating it, man. Hey, at least if it took me an hour and a half to do it, I'd make $51. That's what was going through my head. The car wash. Going through the car wash, yeah, got the bubbles. Got the bubbles. Tearing the shit out of my antenna. Gale force winds going here. That's how I keep my truck clean. $20 a month. And this thing will not push you completely out of that car wash. The other one I go to, yeah, it will push you all the way out at the end. That one, you'll just pause out. You can actually put it in gear. But man, it messes your antenna up. My mirrors are still fine. AC's working good again. That cooled down the outside of the truck. What in the world is this guy doing? This must be a van lifer. I think he's got a flat tire. No, he's just parking. Yeah, he's living out of that. Good Lord. There's more than one person in there. They're living out of a Jeep Grand Cherokee Sport. Or Jeep Cherokee Sport. Man, there's no tree coverage down here. There used to be. We used to ride our bikes down here and do tricks on this parking lot. Back in the 80s. There's a tiny pond here. That's what I was coming down to see. It's a tiny pond. I did see a goldfish in there, a really big goldfish. And one kid was fishing in it, and I'm like, some old timer walked by, I'm like, has this pond always been here? And he's like, oh yeah. I'm like, I don't remember ever seeing a damn pond back here. All that time ago. And he's like, I don't think there's any fishing anymore. And then I saw that big goldfish. Yeah, the phone's gonna be. I'm pulling over in the shade right here for a minute. Test my signal. That Jeep there. I'll tell you, man. There's two guys living in that Jeep. Jeep life, I guess you call it, instead of van life. I wonder if they YouTube. I don't know how these people make money in these van lifers, other than a YouTube channel promoting it. And granted, those ones I watched the van life videos. I mean, they've spent a lot. Those aren't cheap. Yeah, I'm at 192 megabits per second. So I've been in that car wash and hit it over 200. Like the fastest signal I've ever had was in that car wash, and I don't have a damn clue where this cell tower is around here. I haven't looked that hard for it, but there's got to be a cell tower nearby here that my phone goes through. Hell, it could be the same one that gives me the good signal down at Costco. Here's a Costco, 2 items, single 3 units, 15.2 miles for $13.56. Where's that going? Oh, down by my neighborhood again, right by that park, Tower Grove Park. Not near. If I was going home for good, that one might do it. But I need a little more than that. Unless it was dropping me literally on my street. Truck dry off now. Shouldn't take long in this heat. I shouldn't even see these water droplets. I should just be seeing it steaming right off my windshield. But here I am, not next to Costco. Now, I don't know how long this order has been bouncing around other people's phones that might be closer to Costco than I am, but I've got a faster signal. It's the quickest signal I've had all day. So even now things aren't popping up. So not one Sam's order today. Damn, that Listen hair conditioner that I know I delivered, customer said I didn't. It's still on here from July 5th. I don't know how much longer it's going to be on there, but it doesn't matter. I'm at a 5-star rating. Those last 3 items people said I left off, and I accused them all 3 of fraud because they're all full of shit. I didn't leave that stuff off. They're just trying to get things for free, or maybe the daughter or son or something grabbed one of them without somebody knowing. Well, except for that salad. That salad I didn't deliver because I substituted it for a different salad. So technically the salad did get delivered, just not the one she originally ordered. If she'd paid attention to the damn text messages, she'd know that. Oh, they could fill up their water tanks. They parked right by a water fountain. Man, they gotta be dying. They're just sitting there with the doors open, no AC. Holy shit. And Jason, believe it or not, there's a dinner rush with Instacart too. My friend Danielle says she does good between 6 and 9 p.m. I, however, don't. I don't know how she does. I don't know where she goes. I haven't asked her where she goes for that. But I'm trying not to be out that late anymore, because I'm trying to get out earlier in the morning. Eventually, I'd like to get this down to once things speed back up, because it's supposedly this is a slow time of the year, and it's just super slow this time of year. And once things speed back up, I'm hoping I can be able to get out by 10 in the morning and be done by 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I'll get out by 9:30, not 10. If I get to Costco by 10:05, I'm there too late. Have to be there about 10 to 15 minutes early, preferably 15 minutes before they open, so the app knows your phone is there. Oh yeah, and always keep that in mind if you have a car payment and a rent payment, and you're in a bind. Um, with financially, if you're in a bind, um, and you gotta toss up, pay your car payment or pay your rent. Pay your car payment. Why? Because you can drive your car, you can't drive your house, and you can live out of your yeah. That's how I was gonna say. You can live out of your car, but you can't drive your house. Hang on, what's this? Oh shit. 1982, $19.82, 19.7 miles. It's 6 items going straight down the highway, almost all the way to Festus. Yeah, I know. I'm just using that for people out there that may have both. If you're in a juggling act and you have to choose between car payment and rent payment, car payment, because you can live in your house or your car, but you can't drive your house or apartment. I just heard that last night on something. I thought it was pretty funny because I've thought that before. That there was actually Verizon. Um, the first time I was with Verizon, I had to give them a $300 deposit, and I had a phone bill due, and the deposit you get back after a certain period of time, and I was like 1 month away from that period. So I called them up, and I was in a pickle where I had my car payment or my phone bill. So I called them up, said, "Hey, can you take my payment for this month? I get it back in like a month. Can you take my payment for this month's bill out of that deposit? Because my work closed, and they're going to be closed for about a month and a half, and I can't drive my phone, so my priority is going to be my car payment over this phone payment." They wouldn't do it, so I made my car payment, not my phone payment. Then they ended up canceling my damn account. So I didn't make my payment. And then they ended up using my deposit to pay that last bill. And then tried to tell me I owed money above and beyond that. They always, if you into cell phone agreement or whatever like that with some of these, unlike what I'm with, Cricket, you don't pay your bill, they shut the phone off. It's the same. You owe them nothing else because it's prepaid. So you don't pay your bill, you're not paying last month's bill, you're paying next month's bill. So if you don't pay it, they just shut your service off. Typically, you already own your phone, and there's no way I did. It was a flip phone, man. I owned that phone. There's no way they could have charged me for that phone, which is what they were trying to do back then. I think you guys are out of your mind. That was a damn good flip phone, one of the best at the time. This was back in like 97, 98, sometime around 98-ish, 97, 98. I don't know, something like that. We didn't have smartphones yet, but they did have some really, really good flip phones. They had cheap flip phones, they had really good flip phones. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, and you can get cheap phones. That's not an issue. I mean, you can get really cheap phones at least to get you going. Oh, when I first got with Cricket, I didn't have the unlimited everything. I had the damn cheap, pretty much almost the cheapest plan they had. Where at least I had, what's this? Hang on. Fresh time, $9, 23 items. Wait, 23 items, 21 units. What the hell? It's 4.8 miles. How can there be more items than units? I've never seen that. I shit you not, though. $9 batch, no tip. I do got to screenshot this. There it goes. It wasn't screenshotting it. How in the hell is there 23 unit items and 21 units? I'm not at that point though. I don't have a car payment either. But I trade in that Nissan on something I'm gonna have a car payment. And with that being a second car, chances are I would talk to the finance company about some leniency or something. Hang on. That damn $13 Costco one's back up for 2 items, 3 units. Not 3 items, 2 units for 15.2 miles. That's the one going down by my house, if I recall. Yep, that's it. I guess they either couldn't pair it back. Either somebody accepted it, then canceled it, or they pulled it and tried pairing it up with something else, and nothing else is available to pair it with. There's no way I'd take this fresh time one, $9 no tipper. And it's zigzagging through town. There's no highway involved. Oh, no way. They don't, there's a case of Coke on there, or a 12 pack. They don't carry Coke at that location. That could be one of the reasons it's showing less units than there are items. They only carry Pepsi products at that location. I know because I had an order with Coke on it, and they said they don't carry it there. You have to go to the Kirkwood store for that. They said they carry Coke out there. They only carry Pepsi. Well, I was at the Kirkwood store. They actually carry both Pepsi and Coke. So I've never heard of a thing of a grocery store only carrying one or the other. Bars, yes, not grocery stores. Swamp ass nasty day. I had a strange feeling today was gonna kind of suck. That's why I took the order I did earlier for my first order of the day. It was only $24.08 or whatever, because I saw what was coming in, and that one was actually 4 items on one and like 12 items on the other order, and it was 6 miles versus 20 items double batch going 20.4 miles or whatever. Somebody took the fresh time one. I'd like to go talk to that person. I wonder if they know that they don't carry Coke at that one. That's one item I know that right there. And people that usually order Coke, you can't just substitute Pepsi. They don't like Pepsi. There are people who order Pepsi. You can't just substitute Coke because they don't like Coke. They're because I'm that way. I'm a Coke guy. I'm not a Pepsi. I can drink both, but if I'm buying it, I'm buying Coke. But if all my options are just Pepsi, I'll drink it. I'm not gonna buy a case of it though. But I do like Mountain Dew. That's Pepsi product. Oh, what's this? That's another fresh time. Somebody tipped me $19.16. And I got another 5-star rating. Let me see if this is the, yep, they paired it up with another one. Now there's a $2 tip on it. But they paired it up with another one. Let me zoom in. Yep, that's the same one. That $9 no tipper is on this batch. So the one there's the other leg of it's going out though. These are going in 2 different directions. Somebody took it for that. It's still got that no tipper on it. Screw that person. Or they pulled it and they're going to add a 3rd one to it or mix it up another way. Oh, it's back. 23 items, 21 units, 4.8 miles, $9. So somebody may have accepted it and booted this one off there because they're like me watching it and they know that's the non-tipper. But I don't know how they figure that out all the time. Something in that shit they just sprayed on my truck is ugh. Yeah, I'd like to get another one out here, then hit a buffet. I gotta do the buffet every once in a while. I probably won't. I'll probably just go home and eat a frickin' salami sandwich or something. I went to Subway the other day. That's enough eating out. And McDonald's on Tuesday. I'm still trying to figure out how my $8 sandwich at Subway cost me $12. It was on the menu for $8. It was either at $7.99 or $8.99. Either way, it was $9. How's tax $3 on a $9 sandwich? Is cheese extra? I thought it came on it. I kind of don't want to leave this spot because it's I got such a fast signal here. But I've sat here long enough. Those guys aren't moving out of that Jeep. Oh shit. I'm constantly refreshing. I accidentally clicked on this $13 Costco order. Where was that one going? Oh yeah, that's the one going over by my house. I was making sure it wasn't the one going south. That one I think was up around $20. Yep, I'm moving. I'm gonna drive back down by Costco. Going the opposite direction here, away from Costco. It doesn't do me any good. I've tried that too. Not today, I haven't, but I have. Why's that car stopped in the middle of the road? I drove by here real slow too. Writing down my license plate number. Yeah, I've watched some of these van life videos. Actually, I found this one. She's a British girl. She's over in the UK somewhere. She is really cute, and I don't think I've seen her in her van, but she bought a Fiat 500. Something's getting done to her van or something, so she's going to live out of this Fiat 500 for a little while. That she named Piper. And this girl is super cute. Plus, she's got that damn British accent. Oh, they're sleeping. The seats are reclined and they're sleeping. But yeah, there's people that used to do the van life that aren't now, and they're telling their story why they're not doing it anymore. issues finding bathrooms with showers and that kind of stuff. All things I thought about long before I ever saw any of them. Like, God, what if you don't have a shower built into it? Like, if you do like a RV or something, or you take a big Sprinter van and convert it, put a damn shower in it. It's not hard. Otherwise, you're going to have issues. It can bump up your price quite a bit to do it right, but I mean, you could do it on the cheap. It could be done. I know that. I could build a shower on the cheap. You just got to have a fresh supply of water, a steady supply of water all the time, and a way to heat it. I know how to heat it. Think about it. I use an off-grid shower setup at home, but I have to have electric to heat the water. But if you're in a van, you can actually more than likely you're going to be somewhere where you can start a campfire outside. There's your heat. Put a pot of water on top of it, because I use electric to heat mine, because I have electric. And you can find enough wood in a park or whatever scattered around. You don't need to buy charcoal or get a propane burner or anything. You use free wood to heat your water, so that's not a cost. But yeah, just that you get the motor from Harbor Freight, runs on DC, and it has, trust me, plenty of freaking pressure. But that's what happened to mine not too long ago. I actually got a voltage regulator, a DC voltage regulator, and something was going wonky on it with that, and it kept making me think my damn battery that drives the system was dead. Well, I ended up bypassing it the other day, and no, not a damn thing wrong with that battery. And I'm using a motorcycle battery, a power sport battery. Oh, they put that fresh time on with that other one again. Let me see. Yep, same damn one. One going Oakville, one going north, one going south. I haven't seen the one going south pop up on its own, so I don't know what's up with that. The $9 one I've seen pop up basically 4 times now. Twice by itself. Oh, there's a third one. What's the third one? Costco. Oh, this is a Snooks. I just passed that. 8 items, 1.3 miles for $13.48. Single shop. I don't really have anything else going in. Should I do this, guys? I'm thinking, let me click on it. It's going right around the corner. I think I will accept that. I'm going to make a right here and make a U-turn somewhere. Oh yeah, I know how I do a U-turn here. Same way I did it the other day. I got it. Granted, it's a lot lower than I normally would do one for. But hell, nothing else is coming in. I had to kick the AC back up. And it Snooks is right up the street. It's the one I can't park in their parking lot because there's not a good signal in their parking lot, but damn near across the street, it's 10 times faster. Here I'm pulling away from it and I get an order for it. It's something to add to the kitty. And it's still profit. There's still profit in it too. It's only, even though it's 13 something, 1 point something miles. What would it say? 1.7? I don't know. What items am I picking up? 8 items, 12 units. Those low carb Mission Taco brand white flour tortillas. 2 Betty Crocker biscuit buttermilk biscuit mixers. 4 times Milo's sweet tea, 0 calorie. One time Starbucks iced coffee blonde roast unsweetened. If you ever look for that, it's in the refrigerator section, somewhere around the milk. Coffee creamer. All these damn yogurts, these little damn yogurts. There's only one of each, but a lot of times they're out of certain ones, and they're usually out of the damn ones that the people want. And Aussie, oh, I know where that's going to be. Aussie brand, come on, people, conditioner. Get in the freaking shoulder, you dipshit. Dumbass old fucker. I'm gassing it. I'm pissed off. Guy had me doing 10 miles per hour out in the damn lane of traffic. Let people get in front of me. So I'm passing the main one that got in front of me. You stay in the frickin' acceleration lane. I mean turn lane. Now I'm about to get back over there. I passed enough cars. Making sure it wasn't a cop back there. No, that's not a cop. They've got these white SUVs. I don't know what the hell kind of cars they are. I don't pay attention. Out here in the county, their cop cars are white SUVs. Back in the 80s, we called them brown clowns because they drove the old the box style Caprice Classics, and they were all turd brown. And their uniforms, their shirts a light brown, tannish color. It's not really khaki. It is a light brown, and their pants are dark brown with the same color as their shirt, with a stripe going down. The stripe is that color, that light brown going down their pant leg. They still have that color uniform, but now they have white cop cars, and they're SUVs, all of them. Like now in the city, I think they're using like Chevy Malibu. See, I'm in this parking lot. No, I think they're using like Chevy Malibus, and they use SUVs in the city. You know, these jackasses. Okay, there is a spot open. I use these online pickup parking spaces, and a lot of people just park in them. They're not here for Instacart. They're not here for a online pickup. And there's only 2 spots per side here. The actual parking space to my left is the loading zone. And some lady, I was parked in the one next to me the last time I was here. And that lady that's actually parked there, she's here for pickup. But this lady pulled up in the one next to me, and I said, "Hey, you know that's not a parking spot." "Yes, I did. So look right there." I'm like, "Yeah, it says online pickup. This is the loading zone spot for the online pickups or the Instacart shoppers." And she wouldn't listen. I go, "You're a fucking bitch." You know, you're a bitch. And I'm squeezing in between her, and she parked too close to my truck. And because it's not a parking spot, it's not meant for a car. Not anymore. It was at one time. But yeah, I was cussing her out. I said, "Hey, if I slam my damn cart against your car, it ain't my fault. You're not in a parking spot. You're not supposed to be parking there." I'm taking the phone in with me. I'll leave it streaming because I'm just going in there. This will be a quick shop. I'm not gonna. I was gonna put up my visor, but I'm not. It's cracking the windows. I mean, the visor doesn't really help a whole hell of a lot. It does a little bit, I guess, but it's so freaking hot out here today, it doesn't really matter, and I'm not going to be in there that very long. Not very long at all. I haven't stood up in a while. Start this shop. Oh, I've been holding back how long I start the shop until I'm like really in the store. I forgot about that because my seconds start ticking now. Because that's how they figure my time it takes me per second to pick items. Good. I wanted a cart that hasn't been baking out in the sun. Well, I'm sure it was at one point, but not recently because of school. Get this shop on no produce, hardly any old stuff. Now I was sitting in that truck way too long. If anything, it's just helped me get up and get out. Yeah, we're already a minute and 4 seconds into this shot. Outbreak. This is a small store too. Alright, pass it there. See where the hell this would be. Maybe down here. Oh, they're a little connected. Oh, they only wanted two. On to aisle 5. On to aisle 10. You like that? The cart never stopped moving. I'm getting quicker. Oh, seeing the aisle with the laxatives. Oh, sorry. That's all right. I'm running like a fool. Where's the purple Aussie bottles? I know Aussie. I used to use the shampoo. I still use the styling strips when I go half-free. Every great once in a while. I don't see Aussie. I see that Aussie. I don't see this Aussie. They're out of it. Out. No substitute. Customer put no substitute in here. They are completely out of stock on this. Do you have any suggestion for a substitute? Question mark. Okay. Message sent. I'm not gonna lose no sleep over this one. I'm gonna keep moving. Get this yogurt real quick. It's these damn ones down here. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Kobani. yogurts. How's the coffee cream? I'll pass the creamer. Too many people in my way. I don't see this creamer. You got it. French vanilla, label sugar-free, controllers, vitamin. I have an issue with it. There's not enough items to have this many issues. I forgot. There's been a lot of complaints about this chain being out of a lot of products lately. And I ran into that issue the last time I did a shopping one. Totally forgot. Let's see if it's got a substitute. Nope, it says it was here earlier. She has no substitute. These people, if they put fucking substitutes in here, they make our life a lot easier. What is the sugar-free something? I'm sure what's that? What's the sugar? There is sugar. Hiding way in the back behind other shit. Guess what? Alright, got that one. Damn, that was really cold too. This is way in the back. Okay, so that didn't delay me too long. Still a delay. A couple minutes longer than it should have. Oh. Okay. There's a whole display of them up there in the bunker. But they're all sugar. None of them are sugar free. Where's the deal? They're out of the tea. What? No. They're out of the zero sugar shit. We got two different displays for it. One up on the shelf, one out here in the bunker. You guys, you hear me talking about a bunker? If you don't know the grocery store lingo, these are bunkers. That's what a refrigerated bunker looks like. Everybody knows what they are, they just don't know what they're called. Or you might, I don't know. with one hiding somewhere like the creamery was. I'm not going to get that lucky, I don't think. I can't find a substitute. Do a 0 calorie shit. Yep, no substitute. I gotta pee. I'll be right. The stream's gonna drop out for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I was right by a bathroom. They are out of this tea. They do have the unsweetened version or the regular sweet tea. Well, that is it. I'll look at the conditioner option when I get back to that area. And for options on the tea, I can't really find anything other than that 0 calorie. And for the 0 calorie tea, I can't find anything. Yeah. She said, okay, refund on it. One of these has 21 grams of sugar in it. Oh crap, she wanted 4 gallons of this tea. I gotta refund that. Well, I wish I could find a damn substitute of some kind of that, but I sure can't. That sucks. I already wasn't making much on it. That's gonna cut it down. God. Thanks, Snubs, for sucking. All right, back to the conditioner aisle. This sucks. This is the biggest ticket item on there. That's out 10. Believe it or not, I do know shampoo and conditioner a little bit. Message don't come. These delaying messages. I don't know what in the world he's talking about. Any other brand of conditioner you may be interested in, like Pantene Pro V? Question mark. Damn, they got Biolash products here. I didn't. No straight Biolash conditioner. Their conditioner is awesome. Biolash. Okay, great. You got it. Thank you. Found a substitute after she had told me refund. I apologize for the outages, but a lot of the Schnooks have been out of a lot of stuff the past few days. Get me the hell out of here. Smallest order I think I've gotten at Schnooks. No, I had 2 pints of ice cream one night.
Please proceed to register money.
Open up 11.
Please proceed to register 11.
Okay. I will do that. All right.
Hello. How are you tonight? Good, how are you? Pretty good.
All right. Good. Thank you. Ladies, have a good night. You too. People with the wondering eyes. All right. Scan. They got a weird exit here. There's no place to like ditch my cart right there inside the store.
There's stuff going on, and then the speed will come. And it's waiting for.
Unlock my doors from here. Let's go. Yeah, the bag girl was super cute in there. Super young, but she was flirty. Well, I gotta set something down. All going in my big bag. Everything. Yeah, I totally had forgotten about this Snooks chain being out of a lot of shit right now. Which, if you're there shopping for yourself, outages aren't such a big deal. But when a lot of your business right now is coming from these shopping apps like Instacart and whatnot, it's a pain in the ass. Let's stock your shit. But it's like they're not getting trucks in there supposed to. That's what the deli girl told me there 3 or 4 days ago. I think it was that day it was raining. Because, I mean, I just was in that store for one shop. They had everything. No problem. It was just a small amount of items. But then I'm in there again, and over half the ladies' list they didn't have. Okay, Gabriel, I'm all checked out and on my way. Comment, we'll see you soon. I didn't realize that was a guy that was shopping for. I just assumed it was a lady. That was the first time I noticed the name. But it's just going right down the street. I just gotta punch up these directions. Southwick. Yes. Yeah, because of
Concord Village Avenue, Concord.
Because of outages, that took way too long.
Church Road, Sappington.
Way too long.
Let's take Concord Village Avenue, Concord. Arrival time on this route is similar to Baptist Church Road, Sappington.
It always wants me to cut through there. That's stupid. She's gonna go nuts in a minute because I'm not gonna take the way she wants me to go. It's multiple stoplights that I don't need to worry about. What are you doing, girl? Why don't you just pull up into your parking spot? That's a tight parking lot.
Turn left.
They make it hard
then
to
turn
park.
right on Southfield Center.
Parking spots aren't spaced far enough apart.
Turn right on Southfield Center.
Tomorrow,
Then turn left on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
there is a lot of stuff going on in St. Louis tomorrow, car show wise.
Turn left on South
Car
Lindbergh
cruises,
Boulevard. Then use
car
the right
shows
lane to turn
are
right on Concord
starting
Village
at
Avenue.
8 a.m. in the morning all the way until the evening. The Lindbergh Cruise is going to be going on. That's what this road is. That's what back in the 80s and stuff. This is we cruised back and forth, all up and down, every night of the week. Really, a lot of people on the weekends, but it was a common thing for we're going to go up and cruise Lindbergh, see what's going on. To where they outlawed it. It was so popular, it was outlawed. But they're bringing it back every once in a while. Literally, people, it's almost like a parade. People set up like tents and seats, chairs and stuff, like a parade on the sides of the road. I wish people learn how to use a blinker. And it's pulling into the parking lot where I'm trying to pull out, which is what's holding me up from pulling out. Damn it.
Use the right lane to turn right on
I had to
Concord
gas
Village
it there.
Avenue.
No, I'm not going that way. Now this is where she's going to freak out.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Baptist Church Road. In 800 feet, use the right lane to turn right on Tesson Ferry Road. Turn right on Tesson Ferry Road.
Maybe it's learning. Because it would freak out on me. Every time. This is the first time she immediately adjusted her path. Maybe she can hear me yelling at her too.
In half a mile, use the left lane to turn left on East Concord Road.
Yeah, I knew there was for some reason, I knew there was a reason I was only wanting to pick up delivery only from Schnucks. What sucks is what that shopper does in the store on the delivery only, on what I'm gonna make. If they did a shitty shop, bad substitutes or poor communication,
turn left, then turn right.
It seems like they always think it's the driver. I didn't do it.
Turn left on East Concord Road, then turn right on Southwick Drive.
Yeah, I'm almost there already. It says right down the road, but still, that 4 gallons of heat, that was like the big ticket item. Bought that conditioner I got them to get instead, cost quite a bit more. I upped them to Pantene Pro V. It cost more than Aussie. If I could have hooked them up with some Biolage, it used to be a salon item only. My sister used to sell that. Now it's done. She carries one product or one brand product in her hair shop. Monat or Monet, I don't know, it's M-O-N-A-T or something like that. I think it's some pyramid scheme, but hey, they paid for her to go to Vegas 3 times now. She takes my niece with her daughter. Biolage never did that. The 30 plus years she carried their products. Or Nexus products. I think that Biolage is a Nexus product. Like I said, I know a little bit about shampoo and conditioner. There's a reason. My sister has a hair shop and has since
turn right on Southwick Drive.
Before I was out of high school.
In 600 feet, turn right on Southwick Court.
I do cut my own hair. I haven't paid for a haircut in probably 12 years. Even the back.
Turn right on Southwick Court.
I'm gonna make a right here. It's one of these houses. I don't know which one. That one right there. I will not pull up in his driveway. I have arrived. Hey, got it right. Almost every time I've done that today, it comes out as I have a ride, not I have arrived. Confirm, leave it door. Leave it door we shall. That's fine with me. Now that Aussie brand, I actually used the Aussie brand myself for years. The shampoo, everything. I haven't been using the shampoo anymore because I'll tell you why. They changed the bottle. That is the only reason why. They got rid of what, I don't remember anymore, but they got rid of whatever. Oh my gosh, 2167 double batch for Aldi down here. 5 miles, 64 units, 50 items. Somebody grab it. Somebody said, I want that shit. Not me. Yeah, I forgot what it was. They got rid of it or something. I don't remember, but the shape of the bottle, the little pump, I don't remember. There's something with the bottle. They changed the bottle. And I could not get what I had been using for years, and I don't like change. And I got pissed off, and I quit using Aussie. Shampoo, I still use the Sprunch spray. That's what I use on my hair. When I actually go without a hat on that rare occasion. It's $4.49. I'm at $68.28. Gas is paid for. Sorta. The gas for tomorrow's paid for. I'd like to get, oh shit, what's this? 12.6 miles, double batch. Where's it? Which way? Which way? Oh, damn. No, I do not want to go that way. Son of a bitch. 3585, 12.6 miles, 22 items, 28 units, 10, 12, $25.73 total tip. It's just going way the wrong way. Damn it. That would put me over 100. Do I want it? Do I want it? Do I want it? That's going to put me way in a weird area. It's going to put me in the city, though. What? Way west of where I live. Let me click on where that's going again. First drop off is going to be near my neighborhood. No, it's not. Oh, no, I don't like that first drop off. Man, it's really hard to see when I'm driving down the road, but hell, they don't give them to me when I'm parked. You know what? I am going to pull over. I'm pulling right down here so I can zoom in on this map. I can't believe this hasn't been snagged already. What is that road? Damn it, why don't they put street? Oh, no, zoom out on me when I'm zooming in. Christie. Okay, that's graveling. Ah, somebody took it. Now I figure out where it's at. That first drop off wasn't that bad, but on a glance from zoomed out, it did not look like it was in a good area. But it wasn't bad. And it went away. Fuckers. Give me the orders when I'm not driving. God, that's annoying. I just pulled over in some random subdivision just now. I don't believe I just made that U-turn. I didn't even drive through somebody's front yard. That's the best order I've seen in a while. Yeah, I can't really describe where that final one was going because I didn't get a chance to fully zoom in on that part. But it was going a lot further north than the first drop off. That's all I can say. Damn it. There's no buffet around where it was going. Yeah, I should have been, but I just took that damn little one. What's that say? Who's that? Alex Rodriguez. I saw you pop up on my comments on older videos. They were still $8 a haircut the last time at Great Clips. The last time I got a haircut that I paid for. How much is a Great Clips haircut now? I don't even know. I haven't been married in like 10 years. I was still married the last time I actually paid for a haircut. And I didn't pay for many of them. I cut it most myself. But I go to Great Clips every once in a while after I cut it because they had like a $5 cut. It was the in-between cut. All he did was trim the side a little bit and the back. The sides and the back a little bit just to keep the lines. That's it. It was only $5. I don't know if they still do that, but if they do, well, I'm sure they do. I just don't think they're probably charging more than $5 for it. But the amount of money I've saved over the years by not paying for haircuts, Jesus, a lot. Plus, I cut my hair too often. I cut it like every 8 or 9 days. I just use the clippers on it. The top doesn't look bad. Plus, I know how I like my hairline. That every time I go and have them do a full cut on my head, if I get a full haircut, not a full cut on my head, whatever the hell I was trying to say. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm pulling out of a busy intersection. Yeah, if I got a full haircut, I still had to cut my hair when I got home because they never cut it right here and here. They always left it too long, and I even told them how to do it. I'm like, listen, I cut my own hair all of flipping time. I go, you know what, just do it however, I'll fix it when I get home. And my sister cuts hair, but I don't, once she charges me, thanks to my mom and my other sister milking her for free stuff all the years, I finally started letting her cut my hair when I was working out that way a lot, and she charged me. I'm like, hey, you didn't have family. She's like, well, blame your sister for getting free hair color, dyes, all kinds of highlights, all that expensive stuff over the years. What's that got to do with me? It takes you like 5 minutes to cut my hair. I don't get any of that fancy stuff. So I made her wash my hair before and after. I'm like, well, I'm paying for it. I want the full treatment. That way my neck's not all itchy when I get out of here. And something about somebody else washing your head, ooh, gives me the chills and the tingly. Okay, look at this. These people were obstructing traffic so bad earlier. They were on the other side of the intersection, right here. Where's their baby? She was like, they've got like 4 kids or 5 kids, and they'll have them all out there. They had a little baby. She's feeding a little baby earlier on the side of the road there, and there was another very young kid, not the kid that was just there. They first showed up down in the city by Hampton Village, right on the corner of Chippewa and Hampton, right where I worked all the time doing the Uber Eats and stuff, right where I was parked. And they were messing with traffic there too. I got stuck in traffic because she had 4 kids laying on the grass there, right on the side of the road, and she's out there with a sign, panhandling money. Today she had babies. Yeah, if I start getting my hair cut again, I'll check out barbers. Barbers are usually cheaper. Yeah, I don't pay that much. I won't pay that much. I can't. That's $160 a month, man. Now there's some barbers down here that are only like $8-9 for how basic my cut is. I mean, they use clippers for most of it with the right guards. Granted, they can see what they're doing a little better than I can, so they're going to do a better job, and they've been professionally trained. I trained myself. Now, I had a roommate one time. He wanted me to cut his hair because I cut mine all the time with the clippers. I'm like, ooh, no. It's like, but you do yours all the time, and it looks fine. I'm like, yeah, but I don't have to touch anyone else's head. That's just weird. I could never cut. I could have never been a barber. I don't like touching people like that. It's not my thing. And when I first moved in with my now brother-in-law, before he met my sister, we were roommates. He went to a great clips out in the Oakville area here, and I don't remember this girl's name that cut his hair. I went up there and had her cut my hair one day, and never again. She was smoking hot. I mean, smoking. I couldn't even talk to her hot. And it was back in the later 90s, 98, I think. I didn't have a problem talking to any woman back then. When I was behind the bar working. But her cutting my hair, my God, she did every aspect of smoking 10 or better. Flawless. I couldn't believe she's working at a Great Clips. Not one of them fancy salons that charge a lot more. Oh, my app just shut down. Literally, my whole freaking my app just closed itself. So I'm gonna go force close it. I haven't done that today. Force stop. Clear that cache. Now I'll reopen it. See. The damn thing's been acting weird lately. I've been getting messages late. Delivering alcohol. Yeah, not really, Night Watcher. I'm making peanuts today. But yeah, I get the notification to verify the ID after I've already dropped the delivery off and verified the ID. You usually get that right before you get to the house. It'll send you a message to make sure you verify the ID. I don't know why they do that. You can't complete the delivery without verifying the ID. So that makes no sense to me. But I've been getting that message after I've already completed the delivery. And other messages are coming. I'll be getting messages from the current shop I'm on. If I say I got a double batch, or even after the whole shop's done, I'll get a message from that person responding to something from earlier. And then also, customers have said that aren't reading my messages that I've complained about. Oh, this one just went up. It was 2266. Now it's 2289. It's still 11.8 miles and 32 items, 36 units from the Aldi across the street. Going damn near to Imperial. I'm not doing that shite. Turn this back down. I got the windows all the way up. Had a smoky smoke. Come on, give me one more thing from Costco real quick and I'm out of here. I'm in the parking lot. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go, Brandon. When are these damn elections going to be over? I don't know if I got a voter card or not in the mail. I finally got my mail yesterday. I hadn't checked it in like 2 weeks. It was pretty full. 98% of all the shit in my mailbox was all, oh, I'm getting a really terrible signal right here. Let me move. God, credit card, pre-approved credit card crap. All of them with like, $75 to $99 annual fees and that kind of shit. All the single shop, 1661, 54 items, 2.6 miles. No. I don't know what's going on with this parking lot today, guys. Oh, now I got a third order. This is the Aldi out in frickin' Arnold. $18.12, 14.8 miles, another 34 items. Aldi just have a drop or something? Let me test my speed again. I moved a little. That one, I was like, I don't know, super slow. Where I just was. Now the ping and jitter's good on this. It might have. I was in this exact spot earlier and it tested out super slow. Went to where I just was and it was pretty quick. Well, I'm a lot faster than I was sitting over there, but still not what it should be here. Why? And in the morning, sometimes here, it's incredibly fast. Before everything opens. That was when I was up here 6 something in the morning one of those days not too long ago. Oh, now they put a Costco with an Aldi. Nobody wants to take that. Yeah, I'll be going there. I honestly don't know how. I got text messages. Hang on. Mike, how's it going? Holy shit. Spark email, text me. It's going on, man. It starts at 2 in the afternoon. That's a busy. Saturdays are busy for us Instacart people. Pedro takes Saturday and Sunday off, and for Instacart, Saturday and Sunday is the two busiest days of the week. Like I can potentially make a whole lot more than I can do in Uber, DoorDash, and Grubhub all combined on a Saturday and Sunday. And it starts at 2 and goes till I don't know when. I mean, the ideal day to do a gig conference thing or gig get together, whatever you want to call it. He's calling it a conference. You can call it a gala. Lots of motorcycle on the highway. I was like, what the hell? Monday. Monday is the ideal day. It's the slowest day of the week. No matter what app you're using, gig app, it's the slowest day of the week. Yet last Monday I came out here and made $207 on a Monday, and I only worked. It was a little under 5 hours. I got my first delivery right when Costco opened. That's when I got that 112, 113. Well, it was 112 something. It came in as 113. I got lucky. I got another $50 one later. And that one I ended up making a $20 cash tip on as well. That was my last one I took. I'm like, I'm done. I feel defeated though if I can't break a $100 day, and I'm at $68.28 right now. But no, I'm gonna go. I'll make an appearance. I don't know how long I'll be there. Depends on how things are going now that today. Well, it's on the 30th. Depends on how my earnings are that week on how long I'm gonna stay. Plus, I wouldn't mind meeting Nug, so I hope Nug shows up. Because he's a funny SOB. But I'm going to have to log off here. I need to check this text message from Walmart Spark. Hang on. The stream's going to cut out for a sec. Well, that was nothing. It says I'm going to get updates every Monday. I got an update today. It's Friday. It's not what I told them I wanted a different area that they do need drivers in. So I'm gonna have to email again. I think that was the response to that. I think that's the one I accidentally archived before I opened it. I was trying to open it and archive the damn email. Hang on. What's the new one? Oh, 2253, 2 miles, Aldi, 40 items. No. Well, somebody snagged that one quick. That was only 2 miles. The shortest distant one that's left on here now is 11.8 miles. 2289. There's one for 14.8 miles, $18.12. Oh, that's the Aldi that's out in Arnold. That's not even the one that's right here. This double batch Aldi and Costco. I do not want to do a Costco Aldi. No way. I've done them. I don't want to do another one. Can't do it. Oh, something else has popped up. Another double batch Aldi Target this time. 19.6 miles, 47 items, 50 units, $27.91. See, there are orders coming in. Can't say it's completely dead, but this is the kind of stuff that's coming in. 19.6 miles. Aldi and Target. I don't know what's coming from what. Big problem I have with these double batches that aren't from the same merchant is the cold items. It's 100 freaking degrees outside. You can't leave your vehicle running with the AC on out in the parking lot while you're in doing a shop. They need to stop stacking the batches, and if they're going to do doubles or triples, do them all from the same location of the store. Or the same store, not necessarily the same location, the same store. Just my opinion. Opinions vary. They're like belly buttons, everybody's got one. There are good Costco orders that come in this time of day. I know I've taken them several times. I just need one of those to pop up in the next like 10 minutes and I'm calling it a day. But I'm really craving the Old Country Buffet. Well, the problem is what up, Jonathan? You finally woke up. Somebody made the comment earlier on something, and it was on my chat or on a thread. I think it might have been on one of the comment threads on one of the Instacart groups I'm on. People complaining that there's not enough batches for all the shoppers, yet they're doubling up stuff. If they do more single batches, that would give more for everybody. But the problem is the people ordering their food aren't paying enough, and nobody wants to take that order because it's like a low baller. So it'll just sit there until they pair it up, or they try and add it on to someone that's got a single shop they're going in for. And I don't take those either. If it's a low baller and it's an add-on, I mean, seeing an ad like want to add like 15.1 miles and 20 something items for like $5.34. Like, you're out of your mind. Can't do that. Oh wait, something else just popped up. It's a double batch. Costco. They're both. It's a Costco. 18.7 miles, 5 items, 6 units. $12.88. Can't make it up. It's right there. Somebody took it. I didn't even get to see where it was going. Holy crap. This Aldi Target went up in price. It's now $30.65, but it's still 50 items and 19.6 miles. And downtown, one's going a little south, and the other one's going way up downtown St. Louis. The single batch in here, 1764. I think that went up. It's 3 items, 14.2 miles, or it was just part of a different one. Yeah, that one's going all the way down to the Barnhart area. It's pretty much a straight shoot down the highway for very few items. 3. Some frozen cod. One of those bottled water drink flavor packet things. Those are super easy to find. And I can't tell what this last thing is. It's a $4.59 tip, 1305 batch. It does not say a boost bonus or anything on it. There's 3 up here now. That one's still there. It's not worth it though. That one's gonna have to go up about. Well, no, if it goes up like $2, somebody's gonna take it. For me, it'd have to go up about $15. It's 18.7 miles, and I have to drive down there and drive right back. Yeah, if it was like $38, I'd probably take it. $38, $39. Wait, where'd it go? Wow, things just got mixed up. That's the double batch for Aldi for $22.89. These are horrible orders. Come on, guys. Come on. Do I need to drive around the parking lot again? Yeah, the customer is the only one that suffers. Especially that second one. Or the non-tipper on that, or I mean the tipper on the order that they paired with the non-tipper. Because now the one that's paying the good money to get their stuff right away has to wait for you to do another shop for somebody that's not paying shit. I'm hoping Monday morning I can snag that $100 run again. As much as I don't want to come up here Monday morning. It's supposed to be rainy this Monday, and the temp's supposed to finally drop down into the 80s. I think I heard they're talking now like 105 degrees tomorrow. Keeps going up. First time I saw it this morning, it was 102, 103, 104, and I think I heard on the radio just not too long ago that they're calling for 105 tomorrow. Super humid. Super humid. High dew point. High humidity. My antenna's bent more. Come on, Costco, give me one thing. Yeah, I'll be out tomorrow, Saturday, man. It's gonna be hot as balls, but damn it, I didn't make enough today. I gotta make over $100 at least. Average. Well, I need to average more than $100 a day. Preferably at least 137 a day. And preferably, I'd like to make 274 per day on average. We're not there yet. If I was averaging that, I'd be working a lot more than 6 to 8 hours a day. And I couldn't keep doing that. I mean, I'd have to have a lot of side hustle shit going on to average 274 a day. Every week. Every day of the year. Not necessarily working every day, because I wouldn't be. Which means you're going to have to do more than 274 the days each day that you do work. Oh, it's been bad all day here, Jonathan. I'm only at $68.28. No cash tips. That's just it. Well, I don't hardly ever get cash tips. Just happened the last two I got were 20 bucks each. What's that crow picking up? What'd somebody leave on the parking lot? Crow just swooped down out on the parking lot. Here comes another crow. I'm gonna drive over another spot and loop around because I think the sun's gonna come out from behind this cloud here in a minute. It's trying to right now. It's trying to literally burn a hole through the cloud. I'm gonna test my speed here. And that wasn't, they're not decent orders in, damn it, because that's what I'm getting. Far orders. I mean, even if they have 3 items, it's still going a long distance. I can't do it. Wow, it's quicker here than it was right there. Yeah, I got to do great the rest of the month every day. I may not take a day off for the rest of the month. So I got plenty of money for rent the first of the month. And other bills that'll follow. The rest of the monthly bills. The cycle begins again. I do know I got to go on my Pretzel Rock account, pretzelrock.com, and cancel that. That's $14 I don't need to be spending a month because I don't even use it. I haven't used it in over a month. I probably haven't used it in 2 months. if not longer. But by God, I'm still paying for it. Hey, 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 lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. All right. She'll figure out her fuel door is open and her cap's hanging off the side of her car eventually. Dipshit. Somebody will tell her that she'll listen to it. I was like flagging her down and waving, hey, lady. Hey, lady. Her window's up, so I wasn't going to scream. I'm going to check shipped real quick. I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, there's a decent little Target order on there. And there's not. The one time there were actually a bunch of orders in what they call the Oakville zone. What's this one that just popped up? It's same double batch from Aldi across the street that keeps popping up and going away. Yeah, Jonathan, I paid $3.75 for gas today. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, plus if I get another delivery here, it'll leave more room in my stomach for the Golden Corral buffet. They got a Groupon for that. I need to go buy the Groupon. Yeah, because she'll get it'll be the code will be for the, yep, that system. Smog, pollution, I can't remember what it's called anymore. It's been too long since I worked at AutoZone. Evaporative emission system, EVAP. What is wrong with this app? There we go. Glitchy damn app. Yeah, and I only got to hit the good sample ladies once today. Yeah, this one I was waiting for earlier ended up being sweet potato fries. I didn't look up to see what she was selling or making. I kept walking by thinking she was doing that cauliflower crust pepperoni sausage pizza again. That was actually pretty good. And then the last time I walked by, she's telling some kids, sorry, not ready yet. I don't know when it'll be ready. And I looked up and I'm like, oh shit, she's doing sweet potato fries. I hate sweet potatoes. Can't stand them. No matter how they're cooked. It doesn't matter. I don't like them. There's something in them. There's a flavor I just don't like. And there's some seasoned salts out there, I swear have that same flavor. And I won't like it. I make my put sweet potatoes on my fries. I want to say Lowry seasoned salt's one of those. It has something in it that reminds me of that taste I don't like in sweet potatoes. But a lot of people like sweet potatoes, so I can see why they would add that flavor to their seasoning salt. Okay, one of those shit ones disappeared. Now we're stuck on this double batch from Aldi across the street for $22.89 for 11.8 miles. Where's that one going again? Oh yeah, it's one that's going down almost to Imperial. It's going down south. Turn that AC down on low. Yeah, EVAP emission system. That's what she'd have a code for. It'll probably say probably a loose gas cap. It would actually give you the reason. You'd be surprised how many people come in and get their check engine light ran at AutoZone, and that's the problem. Loose gas cap. they can either try and just tighten it up really good, see if that fixes it, or you can go in a little further. There's a seal inside there. You can take Vaseline and put around that seal inside the cap, then screw it back on, see if that doesn't knock it out. And if either just twisting it tighter or doing the Vaseline trick doesn't fix it, gotta buy a new gas cap. I've got a new oil cap, filler cap in here somewhere. I never changed it out. This is crazy how this day has been so slow. That if I would have got that $44 order when I was in the checkout or when I was getting gas, I clicked accept, man. Everything was going through like I got it, and I walked away and it was just on my batch screen. You know, if it's on my batch screen and a new order pops up, I don't know it. I don't hear it unless I'm looking at it. But I went back to the gas pump, and typically when a big order like that comes in, a lot of other ones start flowing in too, right around the same time. Well, I didn't know I didn't get the order. So it was back on the batch screen while I was messing around at the pump because I didn't think I had anything to worry about. I just nailed a pretty decent little $44 double. It was part here and part at CVS. I don't know what CVS it was, but it didn't matter. Couldn't have been that many items from the CVS. The bulk of it was going to be here, and there wasn't many items total on it. Somebody got it, though. Somebody somehow got it from me after I clicked accept. That ticked me off. And I don't know what I missed because I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Damn. Hell of a backfire, and boy, it echoed all over the place. Huh, I can see that Dick's Sporting Goods from here. Oh my gosh. It's a little early for me to go to Old Country Buffet. Don't want to go too late though. Eventually the stuff you're getting out there has been sitting in a warmer for 4 hours and back. Oh shit. I almost accepted that order. I accidentally clicked on it and my thumb kept sliding down the screen to where that accept button was. I stopped it. Still nothing on shipped. No, I'm done, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for a lot of different stuff, so I'm gonna have to go to the old Golden Corral. I almost said the Old Country Buffet. That's not around anymore, but it was a little better than Golden Corral. Golden Corral's hit or miss. Sometimes it's actually pretty good. Sometimes it's blech. When the one up the street when they first opened it, me and the ex went down there for lunch, and it was horrible. And the place was brand new. It was horrible though. They had these little fried calamaris. They were like rubber, way overcooked. They look like onion rings. I got up to go get some more stuff. I told the ex, don't eat those onion rings. It's like, I'll eat them if I want to. I'm like, no, don't eat those onion rings. They're not onion rings. It's like, what are they? I said, calamari. It's squid. And yeah, she was not a seafood eater whatsoever. I shouldn't have said anything and let her. I should have said, here, try these onion rings. They're great. That's what I should have did. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I hope your day's going better than mine. It sucked. Can't do that great every day, I guess. Still doing better than those people that are on that Facebook group saying they can't get over 15 or 20, 15 to 30 bucks for the whole day. That stupid Snooks order kind of sucked, but I'm glad I took it now. I only made $11.98 on it. I'm gonna see how much. Yeah, the tip was only $4.48 in the beginning, but since they were out of the 4 gallons of tea that the guy wanted, it dropped $2.90. It dropped to $2.98 from $4.48. So it dropped $1.50. Kind of odd. That's the same amount that the Dick's order dropped yesterday when I went to a different size yoga pants because they didn't have the size that she originally selected. But that girl tipped me $20 cash, so it's all good. There's actually nothing on the screen. Wait, what's this? Michael's and Aldi. You know there's 0 tip on the Michael's. I've not seen one Michael's order that has a tip on it. Even that one that was like $18.63 earlier today. It was that high because it was going a long distance, but there was 0 tip. What are you getting from Michael's? Where's the non-food item on here? Some markers, a notepad. I don't know. 3 items on that Michael's order. I've about had it. I get up there, you know what? I get up there now, get refueled, or it's going to put me in a food coma. Probably a food coma. I might still be able to get one. I should still be able to get one after I get out of Old Country, or oh, hold on. Now they put it that Michael's with a different order, different Costco order. Now it's $29.37 for 16.2 miles, 11 items, 13 units. There's still 3 items on that Michael's order with 0 tip. There's a double batch for a Costco, 16.22 for 22.3 miles, 5 items, 6 units. Where's that one going? Oh, way up north. One's getting dropped off by the St. Louis Zoo, and the other one's going, I don't even know what area that is. They won't tell me. Normandy. Oh, gosh, no. That's North County. Not going to Normandy. That's for sure. Yep. I'm going to light a smoke. Head to home. Old Golden Corral. I can't stop trying to call it Old Country or Hometown Buffet. And see if something pops up along my way since I'll be driving away from here. You know how that works. And I will go fishing on camera one of these times, and I'll be going catching. I won't be fishing, I'll be catching. So I'd like to hit that Merrimack again, but I want to go to a different spot. Kind of out by that Wally's. I want to go out by Wally's. If I can figure out where I got to the Merrimack many years ago where I caught a lot of white bass. And I actually ate one there that time. We're on Instacart? You know, there was a way to find hidden tips on Instacart. The Michael's never sent as a tip, so I don't know how that works. Every Michael's order I've seen pop up, no tip, and there's usually a lot of mileage. And the batch pay isn't that good. I mean, a lot of them it's delivery only, so the batch pay is only going to be $5. But when they pair it up with something else, the math never adds up right. Like this batch pay on this one right now is $12.05. Batch pay right now is like $9. It's just batch pay. So you add 5 to that $9 that's on the Costco order, and it should be $14. But it's not. I don't know how they figure that stuff out. It's never freaking right. And Schnucks they're out of so much shit right now. Somebody took that order. The $16.22, 22.3 mile one double batch for Costco isn't getting touched though. Oh, somebody took that too. People they're either pulling these orders and remanipulating them with other orders, or people are actually getting that hard up that they're taking them. Well, Costco's gonna still be open when I get out of Hometown Buffet. Or Golden Corral, damn it. I cannot call it by its name. Schnucks, Big Ben. 5.3 miles, double batch, $20.06, 48 items, 74 units. Not a chance would I do that. Not as much shit as Schnucks is out of right now. And it's all of them. Keep that in mind, Gig Show and Night Watcher, if you're out there in St. Louis doing any Instacart runs. Schnucks is out all kinds of shit. They have been for days. It tends to be shit that people want you to pick up for them too. And there's no shady spot to park around here, is there? I typically try not to park this early. I try not to park up too close. Oh, this is perfect. I can actually pull all the way through. Typically when people drive like assholes in buffets. I actually might want to pull over there. Up against the side of the line. Ah, shit. Damn it, all the fucking old timers are pulling up. Oh, you motherfucker. Do not park right where I'm getting ready to pull forward to. Damn. That light just turned green or something. All these people just start pulling in at one time. I'll get rid of some of my ones in here. That's what I'll tip my. It's not a server. It's a busser. All they do is bring you a new drink and take your empty plates away. I don't know how much to tip these kind of people. I usually tip them better than others though. And I've seen the tips left on tables for multiple people, and I tip them quicker than they did for just myself. No, when I worked at the Bevo Mill, we had servers for the buffet the brunch buffet on Sundays, and they made really good money. Hang on, something else popped up. Fresh time, 13 items, 14 units, 1733, 3.4 miles. Where's it going? Go up that way, then come back way over there. That's about the most screwed up. I know right where it's going. Oh, something else is up. Where's that? That Big Ben. What's this one? Costco and Big Lots? 8 items. 27 miles. $20.66. On DoorDash, I think does Big Lots. Every order that popped up Oh shit, that other one went away. I was thinking about taking it. First time. I knew I shouldn't have slept on it too long. But all the DoorDash Big Lots orders, horrible pay on them. Big Lots on South Kings Highway. Oh hell, that's going way down in the city. That's probably gonna end up going way north. Yep. One drop off near Clayton, and the other one's all the way up in Normandy. Wait, that's that Costco order that was on another one that was going way up to Normandy. They paired it up with something different. Instacart just hooked up with Big Lots, if you didn't know, recently. I've only seen like 3 orders pop up now, and they've all sucked. Somebody grab that one. This double batch for the Snooks on Big Bend Road is still on here. Not very close to there. And it's also not, oh, it went up $1. Now, at fresh time, I go drop it off. It just went up another $1. It's 22 now. It went from 20 to 21 in like 30 seconds, and now 30 seconds later, it went up 22.06. Probably gonna say there's a promo in it. Yeah, Boost is included now in heavy pay. Got a case of water. I don't understand it. Almost every time you see a case of water, heavy pay. See a case of soda, no heavy pay. I guess soda's a lot lighter than the water. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna go in here and eat. And then I'm either gonna be food coma and drive home, or I'm gonna try and get a Costco order before they close. Because sometimes you do get some, I've gotten some really good orders right at the last 40 minutes they're open. This one guy, I don't know where he's at in his market. I can't think of his YouTube channel. He'll sit at Costco until 3 minutes after they close. I don't know if they let you in a minute before they close to pick up an order, but if he's doing it, he's been doing Instacart a hell of a lot longer than I have. Maybe they will let you come in and shop if you get an order right when they're technically closed. I don't know. If it's usually 30, 40 minutes to closing time, I'm not even going to pay attention to it. But there is a lot less customers getting in your way at that point. It's easier to find a parking spot. And if it's a small shop, you can get it done really quick with all those people not in your way. Yep, I'm going offline. It is offline. I'll catch up with y'all later. If you don't hear from me, that means I pretty much just went straight home. If I don't pop up another stream. But right now, I'm going to get my eat on. And I'm not even going to take this phone with me. Yeah, I'm going to take them both with me. It's when I go up to the buffet, I got to grab 2 phones and shove them in my pocket because I don't leave my phone sitting on the table because I'm the only one here. If I had somebody else with me, I leave the phones on the table. But I eat alone, all by myself, and I'm fine with that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out for a bit to see nothing. I did do the Snook shop with the live stream, but other than that, nothing. Slow, dead, crazy. But I still made $68. That's something. There's that. Cover my gas for tomorrow, and probably a hot dog or 2 I'll get from Costco. But I'm out, guys. We'll see you. I am starving. Like Marvin.